Alright, folks, welcome back. It's day 120 with Duolingo Japanese. Once again, MAKU desu. Minasan, konnichiwa. Yokoso. It is day 120. Speaking of which, we're gonna have to start doing our reviewing in Duolingo for our review soon. 5 days left, right? Including today. Let's see. So yesterday we started unit 23, complaining about hotel. Let's see how much we remember. We didn't quite get up to snuff, so we're 5 lessons behind. Not too bad. Slowly catching up again. I think this will be our last unit we're going to cover. I'm going to start reviewing. So today would be the last day. In the next 4 days, we're going to start going back and hitting a lot of reviews while our super still runs to day 25, which was planned. Right? Just in time for the tentative talks video on day 126 in Japanese. And I have noticed that I don't have to do both because I actually started a couple of days after. After the last tentative talk video, so I don't have to do the Chinese one on the same day. Although we're gonna have to modify that day when we do the 25-day review of or tentative talk on the Chinese side of things. Anyways, let's get started. Unit 23. So there were a lot of things to complain about, although generally it's reliant on one of the kind of themes outside of the actual contextual theme is modifying lots of adjectives. So there was quite a lot of adjective modification. So one was the this one we can't really write in English, so it's the idea of so the janakatta, janakatta, right? Yes, janakatta. So now we were recently introduced to the katta, the past tense of e adjectives in the affirmative. So the affirmative past tense, right? However, this is a special occasion where janakatta is a negative, but janai desu was what was introduced, which was the present negative. And this shows that you can most definitely throw it into the past tense while being negative, right? So that's kind of one of the points, as well as this is actually kind of compounded in the context that janakatta is also associated with the na adjective. So the na adjectives, which typically don't get modified when you're doing the affirmative, unlike e adjectives, this is how you do it in the past. So that's kind of one of the more takes a little bit to get used to. I think it's like one rule interacting, like one kind of pattern interacting with another kind of pattern. You either get used to it and know when to use it or when not to use it. And when you think about the rule, it's more like a compound compounded rule. It requires like 2 or 3 conditions, right? So that's kind of interesting. Took a bit. I was sitting there for a while thinking, how is this different? And we eventually got there in terms of the logic. There is also, I just had it and I lost it. Oh, there is only one instance of this. However, we also looked at, and I can't illustrate, this is also no English equivalent, right? So we know that we can do this is related to predicates, right? The Thai form. The Thai form can also be moved to the past. So then you have taka, taka ta. And I don't remember which one they used, but this one takes a little bit of getting used to. Because having like the stem and then doing takata is kind of rough. At least the way I need to kind of break it up. And so there is one instance of this. So those are 2 points. Were there any little like particular points? I think though these are the major particular points. So hopefully we see more of this, maybe a little bit here and there, so I kind of get used to it. Okay, so now let's go to hotels, right? Lots of adjectives to think about. So we have usui. I'm guessing the adjective like unaltered form based on how they're introducing it. So they're introducing it now. They're introducing some new adjectives using kata, the past tense. So I think it's usui, which is thin. And there's nurui, lukewarm. I think those are our 2 new ones. And then warui, right? Yes. Oh, we have beta. I think that's it for undesirable adjectives. So then there was other inconveniences, which led to more things that we can say, like dokai. It can be inconvenient when it's high up, right? When you have to get to it. And kind of related to dokai, which is actually probably a kanji reuse case. There's also yokakan, which this is a kanji reuse. Yokakan. Lots of tsus everywhere. So gonna get used to that. Or the stop, right? A skip beat. Things dealing with the hotel. Toire. Gomi had a fun story about adding hito in front of Gomi. Oka. Speaking of Oka no hito, like other Oka. This one's a little weird, but it'd be a little tough to remember. Shiraru. No. Shiara. Shiri. Shiriaru. Yeah, I think. Oh. Yeah, I think it's Shiriaru. Shiriaru. I have to look at that again. Kudamono. I'm pretty well, Virus. How are you? Sorry, bueno. E2. Let's see. Fruits. Actualmente. Gokiburi? Yeah. Gokiburi. Cockroach. I don't actually know. Sure. Gokiburi. You gotta write this one. It's our new kanji. Oh. There's probably a top stroke, right? Kind of touched. Oh, Nishi? Nishi. This is 4, 7, 7, 12, 16. That's pretty good, actually. I don't think we need to mine for more here. Oh, we have shampoo. Shampoo. You have hotels, right? Funny, I just heard this in a clip. Probably spelled this way, right? I don't write cockroach very often. Oh, wait. Maybe it's yeah, we'll just stick with this. uh Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go to unit 22. Unit 22 was health. So, starting with health, we have keep forgetting this one. I'm gonna say Izu. Yeah. And it's this one. Right. Kizu. Kizu. Kaze. No. Stress. Resu. Right. Storesu. I think those are the 3 types of problems. And then why am I writing it like that? What the heck? Korobu. Korobu. Utsu. Hey, dang it. So yoyaku wo ireru. Right. I remember our predicates here. Oh, no, wait. That's the other way. Alright, itai. That was kind of gross. Yeah, Nugu? Not Nugu. Wait. Yes. No. Not Nugu. That doesn't exist. Nuru. Actually. Yeah. Nuru, right? I think that's it for the predicates. So what else? Health related stuff. Yakyoku? Yakyoku? Hmm. Kiriniku. Right. Kuriniku. Yeah, just double checking. In my head. Makes me want to say ki, but yeah. Kuriniku. Oh, there was another one here for any more. So using mo with a nai. Mo and a nai gets you any more, and I kind of like that sentiment. Health. Kusuri. Sensei. Oh, I did miss one. Oh, I missed this one yesterday too. Kind of awful. Noaru. To recover. No. It's not Noaru. Is it Naru? Naru. Yeah, Naoru. No. Naoru? Na-o... Naoru. That looks fine. Naoru. It sounds fine too. Yeah. I got the on the O in the wrong position. Yeah, naoru. Naoru. Recover. So itai. Oh, right. Lots of other things. Atama. Atama. Meh. Kubi. Kubi. Hmm. And ude. So head, eyes, neck, arm. Oh, I forgot. Here we have to write this actually. All right. Asagohan. Asagohan. Breakfast. Health, health, health. We have like frequency. Lots of frequency stuff. Hotondo. That's not right. Shibaraku. There's also choto in a different manner. Chanto, etc. I think this is good. We're pretty good. So 4, 4, 9, 9, 14, 14, 18. Yeah, we're good to go. It's pretty good for our recall session. All right, get back in, do our reviews today. This will be the conclusion of all the units for the time being, and we're going to start reviewing Japanese with Duolingo for the next 4 days in prep of our special summary video coming up on day 126. Okay. Let's get back in here and continue complaining. So, yokakan.
4日間西
Right.
西
Still good.
西
Obviously we missed like 2 or 3 elements, which I missed one. Kokoku. Yeah, I think it's Kokoku, which is an ad. That's one of the first ones actually.
4日間
So we'll see that.
4日間
ホテルは村の西でした。
Okay. ホテル
ホテルは
は
ホテルは村の西でした。
村の
村の西
西でした。
でした。
Fair enough. The hotel was west of the village.
ホテルの外はとても綺麗でした。でもロビーにゴミがたくさんありました。部屋の家具もボロボロでした。
Interesting. Huh. They brought back Boroboro. So, ホテルの外はとても綺麗でした。でも、ロビーにゴミがたくさんありました。部屋の家具、部屋の家具もボロボロでした。So, the hotel was really messy inside. So, the outside of the hotel was very pretty. Although the lobby had a lot of garbage. There was a lot of garbage in the lobby. The room's furniture were worn out.
シャトルバスで15分ぐらいかかりました。
Oh, I forgot about shuttle bus. Shuttle bus. Shuttle bus. Okay.
シャトルバスで15分ぐらいかかりました。シャトルバスで10分
15
分ぐらいかかりました。
Takes about 15 minutes. Takes about 15 minutes by shuttle. Ita yo Ozo. Okay. I don't know what that means. It's interesting that it has like katakana in the middle with a hirakana character in the front. Then yokoso. I guess that's like welcome, like kind of related to welcome. Welcome something. With a ko in front of a hirakana, in front of a katakana.
中山
入り口
4日間夜
夜西 It means welcome and then kopochita. Hey Greg. Well, here's the thing, Steph. I'm probably gonna not read certain things that I don't know, so we're gonna stick to that because there's for safety reasons in the future. But I think Kobochita is familiar though, that name. Hello there, Greg. How are you?
西
シャトルバス、
バス。
ストレス、
ストレス。
頭、
玄
関。ホテルのロビーにゴミがありました。There's trash in the lobby. そのホテルの there it is. Yeah, 広告 no mimashita ka? I don't know. Did you see the hotel ad? That hotel ad? Shuttle bus, shuttle bus にかわい人がいました。いました。Why is hito written out? がいました。So there were scary people on the shuttle bus? The hito took me by surprise. Kawaii hito. Interesting. ホテルは何を西でした。West of what? Cohen? Cohen works. We found that hotel in the newspaper ad, right? So
その
そのホテル
テレビホテル
そのホテル wait actually
新聞
新聞の
広告
でそのホテルを見つけました
見つけました。
ホテルの広告は素敵でした。
What are you up to, Greg? 最近どう？ホテルの広告は素敵でした。Interesting. That's not a complaint. Oh, it's because it was talking about the ad. The hotel's ad was lovely. It's supposed to be like deceptive. You're supposed to contextualize it. Like, oh yeah, I got jebaited by a lovely hotel ad, and then when you get to the hotel, it sucked. That's the context here. It was 4 days long. 4 days in total. Okay. 全部で4日間でした。I traveled for 4 days. Oh yeah, this is the
4日間
4日間旅行しました。Alright. 6回
ロ
ビーにゴキブリがいました。
ロビーに
ゴキブリ
がいました。
ロビーにゴキブリがいました。
MAKU? It was a cockroach in the lobby.
ホテルは静かじゃなかったです。部屋の壁も薄かったです。夜、隣の部屋でパーティーがありました。とてもうるさかったです。
It was very noisy. The hotel was very noisy. ホテルは静かじゃなかったです。So the hotel wasn't quiet, right? 部屋の壁も薄かったです。The hotel room's walls, the room's walls were very thin, right? 隣の部屋でパーティーがありました。There was a party in the next room. とてもうるさかったです。Oh man, it's really tough to do the kata thing. うるさかったです。It was very noisy. うるさかったです。うるさか Urusakata. Urusakata. Kind of tough.
部屋は6階でした。
We'll continue to practice, I suppose.
部屋は6階でした。
部屋
部屋は
は
6
6
階
階
でし。
でしたた。
部屋は6階でした。
And the room's on the 6th floor.
ブランケットは薄かったです。
ブ
そしてベッド
ランケット。
の上にゴキブリがたくさんいました。
Oh. I just realized for some reason I was at the start of the video instead of on the live. Just switched live. Oh, okay. No worries. I forgot about YouTube's feature. Huh. Right. ブランケット。ブランケットは薄かったです。So the blankets are thin, right? Were thin. The blankets were thin. そしてベッドの上にゴキブリがたくさんいました。That sounds like a nightmare scenario. There were a lot of then there so I guess then how do you
そして
and then I guess and then there were a lot of cockroaches in the bed on top of the bed. What was the problem? The bed is terrible. Okay.
カーテンの後ろにゴキブリがいまし
Oh,
た。
I forgot about cotton. That's another one. That makes up 20, right? We're up to 20 now. Cotton. Curtains.
カーテンの後ろにゴキブリがいました。
Oh, wait. Oh.
カーテンの後ろ。
後ろ。
カーテンの後ろにゴキブリがいました。
Oh.
ゴキブリ
ゴキブリ
が
がい
いまし。
ましたた。
に
に。Cotton no. There's cockroaches everywhere. Yo, I was here yesterday. I think it was around 9 p.m. where I like when I you were Mindy. Hello, welcome again. カーテンの後ろにゴキブリがいました。There was a cockroach behind the curtain. Okay. ストレス。
カーテン。
頭
誰の
西
6階
西今
今
年
年
4
4
日間
日間
書きま
書きます。So what are you up to, Greg? You might have skipped that part. How are you, Greg? 最近どうですか？部屋は静かじゃなかったです。じゃなかったです。
静か
静かじゃなかったです。部屋は静かじゃなかったです。カーテンは薄かったです。薄かったです。I'm just gonna slow down, so.
薄かった。
Utskata. Ooh, okay. Utskata. Oh, yeah. Right. I could cut it short, right? Utskata. Probably not do that too frequently because all the other katas are incredibly tough right now for me. And this is contrasting a na in the past with an e in the past. I just get that part. I'm good, just working. My Japanese has improved a bunch lately from watching more and more YouTube with no English. I see, but it's been tough. I have to pause the video a ton and go back 5 seconds and repeat lots of parts, but it's improvement. That sounds amazing. It sounds amazing. Also, your girlfriend has 9-day streak. Nice. Are you going to, wiggle your way in yet? Are you not? Are you still keeping your distance? No, you're not just gonna, look over her shoulders a little bit, Be like the, be like the. I think it's cute when someone's overly concerned. Perhaps that might not be received as well from your girlfriend. I'm glad she's happy about it. Yeah, 9 days. That's quite a lot. 9 days could get you through the entire, likely be able to expose you to the entire kana actually. At this point. Anywhere between the first week and the second week. Let's see. Nani wa 6回でした。とても小さかったです。部屋は6歳でした。Okay. 6回でした。I said 歳。6回でした。ナオミさんの部屋は静かじゃなかったです。壁は薄かったです。
薄かった。
Thin walls, man. 薄かったです。薄かったです。Yeah, thin walls, man. Thin walls. The room's curtains were short. Oh no. I don't like this one. Oh no. Short's fine. Long sucks. With the kata. I don't like saying because it's nagakata. Where ga and ka are next to each other. But this isn't too bad. It's like miji. So mijikai, right? So mijika kakata. Oh no, that's terrible too. Mijika kata desu. Or deshita. No, just des. Sorry. Past tense already conjugated. So heya no curtain wa
短かった。
短かった。短かった。
です。
そう、部屋のカーテンは短かったです。ゴキブリは怖かったです。怖かったです。
怖かった。
Sure, 怖かった。ホテルのロビーは静かじゃなかったです。
静かじゃなかった。
Going up. Okay. The front desk was on the 6th floor? Now that is something to complain about.
受付
I got distracted from her just last night. I helped her a little and she told me she wanted to watch an anime with you to try and see how much she understands. I had to tell her probably very little, but if she wants, we could try it. Wow, so you started with the bad news and then you watched it instead of you watching it and then seeing if she I don't know about. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know about that one. What was her response? What did her face look like when you said probably very little? 受付は6階。 了解でした。
了解でした
You know what's funny about that comment? I feel like people watch movies now in their native language and they still understand very little. I know how that sounds. The movies that people understand a lot passively are movies that have little to tell, if you know what I mean. It's more of a visceral experience. However, those individuals don't necessarily watch movies that offer a lot to understand. Not in the sense of the language learning, but it's kind of humorous how if you're very comfortable in the language, you might actually understand less than you think. I like watching a movie about, I don't know, a movie involving existential crises versus a Marvel film or something.
部屋
部屋は6歳でした。
6階でした。
6階 I keep saying 歳。6階でした。I need to stop that. The room's curtains were thin.
部屋
部屋のカーテン。
カーテン
カーテン
は
は thin. So 薄 Oh, I like how they have usui. So 薄かったです。
薄かった。
薄かった。I really should do that. 薄かった。薄かったです。
です。
薄かったです。薄かった。Alright.
古いトイレでした。
古いトイレでした。
でした。
Old toilets.
部屋のトイレは全然きれいじゃなかったです。ゴキブリもいました。ロビーのトイレを使いました。
What the heck? Oh. Fine. Bathroom the was dirty. Was too dirty to use, I guess. That's implied. Was too dirty. 部屋のトイレ. Oh yeah, they said きれい. Yeah. 部屋のトイレは全然きれいじゃなかったです。ゴキブリもいました。ロビーのトイレを使いました。So, the room's bathroom is not clean at all, right? Not clean at all. There was also a cockroach, or there were cockroaches, and we used the lobby's bathroom.
シャンプーを忘れました。
シャンプーをありませんでした。Or something else? Oh. There is shampoo? Oh, you want this? 忘れました。No. Wait. She knows already. She probably won't understand much. I just wanted to not have her jump straight into the deep end. Baby steps. If anything, I'd rather we watch like some basic YouTube videos or something. But I also want her to explore stuff in Japanese she's interested in, like anime. So we'll give it a shot. That's interesting. Well, I think here's a very conservative alternative perspective. So you're taking the point of an incredibly overly conscious and protective person. However, perhaps I'm not here to like supply any type of things, but perhaps asking her how she feels when she jumps in the deep end. Does she find it discouraging? Actually, you know, you guys are in a relationship, so you probably are well suited to understand what happens when she jumps in the deep end. It sounds like to me the way you're acting would tell me that you presume that your girlfriend can get easily discouraged when something is jumped in deep end, right? So naturally you want to protect her from being overzealous and getting too optimistic as a way to protect her from becoming discouraged, right? That's kind of what your description is communicating to me. So she might be a person that may get easily discouraged on her early enthusiasm. If that is not true, then you'd be surprised how much jumping into the deep end can offer an encouraging perspective for someone, right? Sometimes you encounter people who like to jump in the deep end and then come back to baby steps, jump in the deep end and come back to baby steps. But it's understandable. It's a very compassionate way to approach things. Prevent someone from getting discouraged by becoming too optimistic. And yeah, beginner gains and early enthusiasm can really be remarkably deflated when one becomes too overzealous early on, right?
シャンプーを忘れました。
忘れました。
忘れました。
I don't... Oh, yeah. I keep forget. I need to write a note to myself. I keep forget. 忘れました。The irony in this, of all the ones that I would forget, I forget a lot. 忘れる。忘れる。
シャワーを浴びませんでした。水はぬるかったです。そしてシャンプーもありませんでした。
RIP. They had a bad experience showering. Shampoo. No, shower. Sorry. Shower を浴びませんでした。水は there's ぬるかったです。ぬるかったです。そしてシャンプーもありませんでした。So, I didn't take a shower. Yeah, I didn't take a shower. The water was lukewarm. And then there wasn't any shampoo. There was also no shampoo.
ホテルのシャンプーはまあまあでした。
Oh, that's not too bad. Sure, that isn't as bad of a complaint. Hotel. Where is it?
ホテル
のシャンプーはまあまあでした。It was alright. I mean, that's fine. It's more like a concession, I suppose. A settlement. Like, hotel shampoo was aight. You know, just aight. Not good. Not particularly bad, but まあまあでした。シャンプー。手作りのストレス。玄関。クリニック。
部屋のシャワーはぬるかったです。
Okay. 部屋の I kind of want to hear this again. 部屋、シャワー。This particular thing. Wait.
は
Where is it?
ぬるかった
Nurukata.
ぬるかった
Nurukata. Okay. Nurukata
で
desu.
す
Yeah, you're a bit worried she will get discouraged, but I did the same thing and I made it through. I know I was discouraged many times. That's fair. It's understandable. If I ate 7 manzanas and shoved those toasters in my baño, how many bolígrafo verdes will I get? Did you just say something like, if you eat 7 of something and shove 2 toasts, how much poop? Green poop? Or something you're gonna get in your bathroom? When you're in your bathroom? I don't know what manzanas are. Is that like plantains? Oh, green pens. Oh, green pens. Oh. When I put in tens and hundreds of hours and still couldn't understand big size, it's more difficult watching something like anime where you need to listen, process, understand very quickly, or else you get lost very, very quickly. That's understandable. However, you're kind of doing the in the deep end thing, Greg. It's kind of funny. I think it's kind of cute. So let me say why. So I think it's kind of cute that you are protecting. This is very endearing. You're protecting your girlfriend. From. You're protecting your girlfriend from your ideal way of learning from anime, right? So I'm guessing when you said you put tens and 100s of hours in and you got discouraged a bunch of times, I'm guessing you watch anime in the deep end, which takes away from the experience, right? Takes away. It may take away from this experience. However, I still watch anime with consciously and unconsciously either ignoring subtitles, but I also spot check while subtitles are happening in order to maintain like the experience, right? So if I'm getting lost at some point, then I snap back onto the subtitles in order to resume. So it's kind of like a soft landing, right? So the reason why I'm saying this is your ideal case of learning from anime, to me, perspectively, is also the deep end, and you continue to use the deep end way of understanding. Some people might think, oh yeah, but if you have subtitles, you might be tempted to use it as a crutch, right? However, you can also use it as an association tool. However, it is assuming there's some presumptions that you can exercise discipline in when to use it and when not to use it. However, I still keep subtitles on and I'm still using it as an aid to learn. So all I can imagine right now is a situation in which you had tens and hundreds of hours and you lose things very quickly and need to listen and then you rewind, is largely due to the nature that you have a very ideal way of finding productive use of anime, which is probably without subtitles. And from my perspective, I'm like, yeah, that's definitely the deep end, and you probably get discouraged really quickly. It's kind of like this where you don't have to look at the word bank while listening to this. However, if you and your girlfriend have a propensity to look at the subtitles very often, then that's understandable that you have to like do a deep end thing. It's kind of like my perspective on translating. I can choose to translate this. I can choose to translate this in my head if I want to at this point, as opposed to not translate it. Yeah, I did the same things. I can't criticize it. That's what she wants to try. Yeah. I think you two are it's very cute if I think you two will be on the same page, and it's very cute if you guys are thinking the same thing. So that works out really well. For myself, I tend to keep everything on. Like for example, when I watch English stuff, I still have English subtitles. When I'm learning, when I'm using a different language, I'm also thinking about a different language as well. So my perspective might be slightly different from that idea. What is the deep end in anime learning is if I have subtitles on, right? If I have English subtitles and I'm watching a Japanese anime, I take conscious effort in how often I get lost by tracking or making conscious effort on how often I snap to the English subtitles. And you might be thinking, well, that makes it harder if there were English subtitles. And my comment is exactly. It's like reverse discipline, I suppose. So if you're receptive to that, that might be something you can work in. Obviously, you guys are doing it the other way, right? Separating the things. The reason why I say, yeah, I'm live every day. You. So around and starting earlier than this time. One thing I have to say is there is kind of a myth, in my opinion. I'm gonna put it as a myth. The idea that one cannot simultaneously, like the idea that you cannot using, how should I say, two languages don't necessarily, the myth is I guess the belief is that two languages compete for resources. I think one of the things that benefits people from restricting them to the target language is the idea of getting as much making the feeling and exposure exclusive, so that increases the exposure of the target language, and that's fantastic. However, we have to keep in mind that two languages, sorry, this is not the myth part. The top part is the myth, that two languages compete for resources. They don't. They generally don't. Not how the mind works, really, in my opinion. When you can associate two languages, when you have the time to expose two languages that are associated, whether through target practice or later down the road, the quicker, in my opinion, the quicker that mindset associates two languages, in my opinion, the less of a barrier of dependency. So what I mean by that is it will become less and less relevant, whether you're using subtitles or not. Because if the subtitles are there, when two languages become associated, you no longer care if you need the subtitles or not. It's kind of the reverse thought. For me, spending all the effort, right? Spending all the effort to safeguard whether I use English or not is up to discipline, as opposed to it's a question of discipline versus I guess serendipity, or like tendencies, I suppose, which is still filtered into discipline. So sometimes I read subtitles, sometimes I don't. Yeah, I feel like you can use subtitles as a tool instead of as a crutch, like you said, if you purposely try to only look at them when you need them. Yeah. And one thing for sure is it still comes down to discipline, right? So if you removing the subtitles is easier for target language exposure. I totally agree with that. It makes it easier when you can't do it. If you know what I mean. Like, if it's not there, it's easier to not worry about it. And if you have the discipline, then whether it's there or not can be a tool as opposed to a crutch. So sometimes the deep end, that's the sink or swim approach, and I totally understand your concern. Especially when you probably went through the same, where you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go on a deep end, let's just remove the subtitle. For myself, I've been weaning off the subtitles, or I've been choosing not to use the subtitles more often than not. So the subtitles are still there, however I use them less and less frequently if I don't have to anymore. So I'm developing the discipline to choose whether I read the subtitles or not. And most of the time, like in English, for example, I learn to read, hear, and see the visuals at the same time. Now, is my attention divided? Yes, it is. However, with practice, I'm overall getting a bigger input than focusing on one thing at a time. So lots of times it's funny to see like captions on how they describe and spell dialogue, right? And then I mix and match. Sometimes English with any subtitles. Generally, English do not have Japanese subtitles, unfortunately. But when you're watching Japanese programming, you could get Japanese subtitles and English subtitles. Sometimes you can get Chinese subtitles too. Although I'm not there yet. So, Spanish can be fun. When it comes to English, there's often Spanish subtitles. So there's that. Even when I didn't understand the Japanese, I was familiarizing my brain with the way Japanese should sound, the flow, the speed. So if that's taking up most of your resources, then adding more things isn't gonna relatively change that, right? So with or without subtitles, your focus is somewhere else already. So what I said would pretty much be a moot point if most of your time you're focusing on sound, flow, and speed. It was helping push the parts I did understand further in. I just know that I got more out of the comprehensible input. Probably, if you're comprehending it. Because when you have comprehensible input, then you have time to focus on sound, flow, and speed, right, etc. When I watch videos, I could understand like 80%, even if it's just super basic. I feel like it helped me more than the time I spent lost in the deep end. Yeah. I think the deep end, I have to one thing that's worth mentioning when it comes to the deep end, right, is the idea of, well, we're talking about CI. If we're talking about CI, then say 80%. So there is, when you go further back, right, when you're going further back to 0, there's going to be a point where it's called the deep end, where it becomes unintelligible. Right? but unintelligible for comprehension. Now, in terms of comprehension, it will become unintelligible. But what else are you gaining? So what else can you be practicing? What else can you be practicing when it becomes unintelligible? Well, if you added subtitles back and you focused on sound association while the subtitles are there, that pushes this bar back towards comprehensibility in the times that it's unintelligible. So when you combine, in my opinion, when you have enough discipline and you combine your 80% comprehensible input and say your range of your content is between 70% and 90%, when it dips below into deep end territory, you snap back and liberate that time by pushing with subtitles. You're kind of already doing that because when you pause and then go back to review, you're pushing it back to liberate that time. However, if you get used to doing it as you're going, then the amount of time becomes maybe you spend 70% in 80% CI during a thing, but you also liberate that 30% by using subtitles. So then you would get a higher value per turn, per time used. But that requires a lot of discipline and using a lot of strategies in the meantime, right? So this is kind of what I do. And most people do that by doing sentence mining or pausing and then going back and then using something to push CI up again, right? So whenever you go on an anime and you pause and go back, you're doing something that subtitles in the actual window. If you exercise what you already do when you pause, you could probably do it simultaneously. Like, I'm lost, let's pick up some of it. Obviously there's the diminished return. So then your session will look like every so often subtitles, every so often subtitles. And this is the discipline, in my opinion. This is the strategy that I use most of the time. But this strategy is also very similar to someone who speaks in 2 languages. So, for example, when I'm going and I'm saying something in Japanese, right? If I'm going ahead and I'm saying something in Japanese, then I pause. I don't know what this is. This is English. I don't know what this is. It's in English. So what happens is now every time I see this English, I think I need to learn the Japanese. So at some point you start intuiting, in my opinion, what are common places that you have gaps in your knowledge. So when I'm watching anime, that's how I'm approaching anime. So I leave the subtitles there, but I exercise discipline to ignore them. However, when I am lost, I fill them in with English subtitles. And what happens is then I spend less time going backwards and disrupting the cadence. And what happens with this is it lowers dissatisfaction. I know that's a double negative, but a lot of times people worry about they starve themselves of their lifestyle and enjoyment by restricting themselves away from their natural environment. So what I mean by that is watching more basic stuff, watching more basic anime, perhaps reading more basic stuff. It's understandable, but we have to remember that it does take you away and make things unnatural. So when you're working on these things, it's great to work on the foundation, but I encourage people, the sooner they get closer to a lifestyle that brings consistent feedback, then the closer you get to making that language part of your life. So I don't necessarily stop and change the way I watch anime strictly for the sake of comprehension. You can use different strategies to elevate the comprehension temporarily so that you can continue to consume the things. And I understand that this is just referring to anime, the things that you do in your lifestyle. There's also times you can take out time to do like studying, right? Like I'm doing now, which is Duolingo or space rep and whatnot. But you and your girlfriend can probably still enjoy an anime and not pause here and there and whatnot. Anyways, something like that. It's a theoretical thing, obviously. Just offering a different perspective. Let's see. 80%, even if it's just okay. Hey, Sensei Texka, huh? So you made another account. You're Texka's brother. Hello there. Force ni kasada fa? Demo what the heck? That was complete gibberish. Yeah, I don't know what that. This is my first time learning a language, so I'm running into many walls, pitfalls. Interesting to see other points of view. Do I have a Netflix subscription? Right now, no, I don't have a Netflix subscription. These are all alternatives, right? So I don't want it to make it sound like I know what I'm doing or I know things that you don't. It's fun messing around. I switch it up. I switch it up like every month or so. When a strategy puts out something, yeah, I stick with it. And then occasionally what I do is I attempt to continuously modify it so it doesn't feel like I'm relying on the same thing. And sometimes they don't work as well. Sometimes they do. The nice thing is if you keep it fresh, it stimulates lots of things. So to me, yes, some things will fail, some things won't work as well, something will work as well, and then gaining lots of experiences by experimentation for a reasonable amount of time, let's say a month. This is what my anime watching, this is the fourth iteration of how I watch anime now, as opposed to the deep end, which is how I started before, where someone said, oh yeah, have you watched an anime before? It's like, oh, all right, well, I'll go watch an anime. It turns out to be 3N as the deep end with no subtitles, right? It's like, okay, it went pretty all right. But then I started modifying it some more and more. So nowadays, it's really natural for me to say some Japanese phrase that comes to mind, but then substitute whatever English in certain places, right? You started learning for a very stupid reason. I'm sure it's not that stupid. Got you this far, didn't it? I went in just because my girlfriend. Yeah, you. Oh yeah, you. Oh wait. You're explaining to Seth. Yeah. I think the reason's incredibly adorable, but. But now that I put in all this time and effort, I realized that was a pretty weak reason to join your girlfriend? Come on. Because you wanted to watch anime without subtitles? It's an interesting thought. It's a very tall order. I think it's impressive that you would hop in the deep end, the sink or swim goal. And I just wanted to push myself and maybe one day get to experience more and more Japanese culture. I'm there with you, friend Greg. I try not to make the reason why I mentioned all these this stuff earlier is if you love something, trying to find the most creative way and reasonable ways to make things not a negative experience is generally, in my opinion, most of the time always worth it. So why make why strip me of my preference in anime if I can be creative enough to continue still learning things without making it such a negative scare tactic, like, you know, creating fear for myself. I can approach complex anime. I'll just use subtitles in a manner that helps me slowly adapt things I don't know, right? And yes, some people might succumb to the fear of, oh yeah, but I have this tendency to heavily, like, subtitle would be my crutch, and like, yes, that's a discipline issue. So for myself, if I believe I have enough discipline, then I don't want to rob myself of my abilities to be creative about solving the problem and then still continue to enjoy things that are natural to me. So as long as I maintain this skill in a as closely resembling of my natural environment, it will naturally be adopted as a habit in my lifestyle. I will continue to watch anime with or without subtitles because I choose when and where to use subtitles, whether it's in English or Japanese, kind of thing. And it makes the transition a little bit smoother. I'm all about those baby steps, Greg. I'm sure based on how you're trying to help your girlfriend, you and I intellectually meet about the baby steps. And robbing, it's kind of like fitness, right? Fitness. What's a great way to talk about an analogy that lots of people struggle with? Maybe weight, like weight gain. Going suddenly saying you can't eat anything you want to eat anymore, like have to give up all the things you want to eat now, is kind of like watching anime without subtitles. Expecting someone, and I totally agree why you would protect your girlfriend from that, where like if you go hard, the chances of the person following through is going to be non-existent, right? However, the most successful quote-unquote dieting things are ones where you're still capable of eating something in moderation. The bridge is that you don't pause your entire lifestyle. You associate the benefits and like work on your existing lifestyle to get to a different type of lifestyle instead of crash coursing into it. So I often think that stripping, when it comes to language learning, there's this really, really big barrier where you're stripping of all your hobbies that motivated you to learn another language immediately as a goal to reach, which is something, in my opinion, much like you, I concern myself with, because largely that's probably why people stop working on it. Not me, sat here eating carrot cake at 11 p.m, nodding a lot about fitness. Oh no, that's nonsense. And carrot cake sounds delightful. Carrot cake sounds like. The idea is like nowadays the fitness is more tailored, as in it's a bridging thing. So whenever someone gets a hustle, right? Gets a hustle like, oh yeah, drop that carrot cake, that'll ruin your diet. One bite of that carrot cake is going to set you back like 3 months. That's the kind of thing that I feel people apply to when they are also language learning. Like, oh yeah, you haven't reached this air of competency and discipline because you can't do something. Like you can't watch anime without subtitles. Well, you can watch anime by using subtitles 30% of the time. You can start at 90% of the time. That's still 10% less than 100, then 80, then 70. And like you, Silver, if you want carrot cake, but maybe carrot cake, you've determined somehow magically that carrot cake is the reason for your, I don't know, dieting, fitness goals. Eat 90% of the carrot cake, 80%, 70, tweak it, be creative. But the idea is anything can be graded into granularity due to the creativity of the person. That deep end approach, in my opinion, is awesome if you have discipline. Or not really discipline, if you have endurance. The gradual approach, the baby step approach, requires discipline. You're in it for the long haul, right? Take 5% off, 5% off, caloric deficits, 10 calories, 20 calories a day for the first 2 weeks, then 30 calories for the next month, 40 calories. Endurance, the baby step thing, is discipline. The ones that lack discipline are the ones that wish they can sink or swim. So those are the like the hustle, the people who are capable of hustling. As in, what I mean is, if you're one of those people that you jump into the ocean and you either sink or swim, go for it. You'll probably hustle your way to fast results. Maybe fast and miserable, like intensely miserable and fast, but that's like stamina, right? That's your constitution. I'm a baby step person, so smooth sailing. It's a long game. It's about discipline. So ask yourself, do you lack discipline or do you have discipline? And subtitles in anime, in my opinion, is a discipline issue. It's a lot more of a discipline issue, and creativity maybe, than a lack of discipline, or like a lack of efficacy. A lack of efficacy. So yeah, eat one less bite of carrot cake if that's your problem, right? If somehow you've determined that carrot cake is your problem. Sorry, thanks Silver for the carrot cake analogy. We're gonna use that. Eat one less bite every time you eat a carrot cake. Cut a smaller slice every time. Right? That's kind of the baby steps. And I feel like subtitles have been one where you're either all or none most of the time. Now you gotta leave some. And here's a silver lining. Be creative about it. If you leave some carrot cake for you now, then you have some carrot cake for later. I'm just saying. If you initially cut a slice out, your normal slice, cut like half that size. And now you're going to have carrot cake now and some carrot cake later. So, but you're spacing it out. Yeah, so, there are clever ways to get around these. I was shocked how fast you lost weight in Japan. Oh, I see. Rashi. I find not snacking and just eating in a official meal helps. Fair enough. It is going well. Oh, okay. That's I can watch some anime. Okay. I'm not great, but I'm continuing every day. Alright, work needs to... Okay, take care, Greg. Greg's gotta go. Alright. And, things work, right? And it looks like Kinorashi found out that not snacking and just straight up eating meals help. That's nice. I'm glad that works out. I did the opposite. I instead of eating very large meals, I ate very small snacks throughout the day. That's the way to keep my energy up the whole time. So when I get tired and lose focus, I take a break, grab a snack, come back, and continue. And then I actually eat one quote-unquote official meal. That's kind of how I go about my time. Sometimes my snack is associated with drinking water, so lots of time it helps me keep regular on my water intake. I eat a little snack, it prompts me to drink some water. Yep. Let's see. Toire wa kirei. Also hello, and also hello, Silver. Toire wa the whole discussion that you guys might have popped in on is Greg's girlfriend. I'm sure Greg is fine with this. Greg's girlfriend, he shared with me that Greg's girlfriend is learning Japanese. And it's been 9 days since she started using Duolingo Japanese, and she got excited and wanted to watch an anime together. And he was talking about his pitfalls and hurdles that he encountered with like trying to watch anime while trying to understand some of the Japanese. And oftentimes it means going off into the deep end. And my experience with anime is it doesn't necessarily have to go off onto the deep end. You can still consume certain things with some discipline and some creative structure around it. And that's how I bridged the anime question. Sorry, I should have said hi, but saw the opportunity. No. I was saying hi because I forgot to say hi. Sorry, Silver. I think your carrot cake response is pretty fantastic. Yeah. You know, it's one of those things. How do I get used to running every day? Well, I start with a distance that I feel that I could run every day. And then how do I increase that distance? I slowly increase the distance. And if I find out that the distance was too much initially, because you can't possibly know without starting, then I decrease the distance over time, right? So adjustments. So that, in my opinion, it would be my approach, and I still continue to use that approach today. I watch anime, there's subtitles, I can choose to use it or not, and then I note how frequently I use the subtitles, and then I mark down all the things, very particular topics and stuff, the subtitles I keep referring back to, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's the 10th time the subtitles was talking about X, Y, and Z. So it can be very constructive, right? As opposed to some people who believe it's one way or not. Basically, if you're eating carrot cake and you go and think about carrot cake, slap yourself across the face and say, stop thinking about carrot cake. I think, to me, that is something that the internet has created. The idea that fear, doubt, and self-like deprecation is the quickest hustle to get to your goal, which it can be. It is very effective when it's successful. How consistently successful are these hustles? Typically not very. That doesn't stop the person who's hustling you from telling you only about when it works and not when it doesn't, right? And fitness is a really big one. Nowadays, though, there are some wonderful influencers that use their own life experience to try to not hustle you, right? You don't have the willpower for that hustle approach? Yeah, neither do I. I've tried a couple of them. It's not my cup of tea. I'm definitely not one. One slip and I convince myself it's all over, so might as well stop. Exactly. Like the feeling when man, I'm so tired, but I have to run this morning, and then it's like, oh well, I forgot I couldn't yesterday, so what's another day? And then that day becomes 2 days, it becomes 3 days. It's like, well, I already screwed up, time to give up, right? That all or none hustle approach, it gives you no room to expect how human you can be about this. And that's kind of like how people treat anime and Japanese. It's like, oh yeah, no subtitles, right? No subtitles. That's where I should start. That's the starting line. No subtitles, as opposed to some titles, right? Or finding a clever way of letting yourself be helped. So if you're no subtitles, then of course you're going to feel bad. You know, the likelihood of you feeling bad, not being able to comprehend 100%, is your norm with subtitles is 100%. So when you take it away, anything less than 100%, is going to feel negative. How much can you handle over and over again? Right? That is the hustle. Some people have immense grit. Lots and lots of grit. Most of the stuff that I say about life and quality of life and habit formation is not based on grit. It's based on gradual steps, right? Gradual steps. So like you can definitely become crazy fast. The hustle in Japanese. You can learn crazy fast if you use all these super optimized things. Are you going to be, what are your percent chances of success is going to vary dramatically. Fitness is all about that life, right? Like, oh yeah, all right. So use my 3-month plan. Use my 3-month plan, and it's like some crash course where like it doesn't even tell you what happens when you fall off the plan. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, you screwed up. This is some self-help stuff. It's like, oh yeah, now you missed a day. Like, well, it's over. It's chalked. let's move on to the next crash course plan, as opposed to like your friends or your coach or your family member or friend who says like, you tell them like, I just feel really terrible. Take another day. We'll come back and I'll remind you what we can do differently, right? That kind of thing. But this stuff costs money. Having a person, ideally you would have a friend that's able to do that with you, or a significant other, right? And Greg is the significant other for his girlfriend when they're learning Japanese. So in my opinion, the whole start of the conversation, I was offering unsolicitedly possible other ideas in which he can still continue to spend lots of time with his girlfriend while also learning Japanese, and not necessarily going the deep end and having to worry about not watching anime when the opportunity presents itself, right? There are many creative ways to make it an interesting experiment and not give up too much of the things. The long play would be to give up everything and just go for it. Like, yeah. But when you're in a relationship as well, and when you have friends and stuff, that's number one. It's so powerful. Be creative about it. At least in my opinion. In fact, I think here's my thing. If Greg and his girlfriend both agree, if they're not going to use subtitles, they should pause and stop whenever they're watching the anime to exchange ideas, right? I mean, they're going to get lost anyways, right? So you might as well make a fun agreement to make it into like a fun team up. That's creativity, in my opinion. Then one day it would be like, oh yeah, let's go watch an anime. And these would be the strategies they would do. They would encourage each other and reinforce each other to engage in an activity that still allows them to watch any anime, but also encourage them to design a new habit that is a new routine that both Greg and his girlfriend can enjoy at the same time. So now not only do you get to watch whatever anime, it's no longer a fear factor, as in, oh, but I don't want anyone to get discouraged. It's like, well, you won't, right? It's an opportunity to pause and stop and talk about the anime, and you might actually learn more about the anime in the response. There's so many clever ways to make it fun. Like, just a short story, I guess I'll share an anecdote myself. Bowling. I used to be a bowler, right? But all my friends are like, oh yeah, but it'll be embarrassing. Like, I don't want to embarrass myself while playing bowling. I'll look goofy. It's like, all right, I'll look goofy with you. Like, why is that a problem? Like, sure, well, I'll show you how goofy I look when I don't have like my equipment and I'm trying to do other things. The idea is you change the situation so that you still get to do the thing, but you create something with the person, right? So you learn even more while still being able to get to do it. Like, oh, I need to go outside and run, but I have this friend who's having trouble going outside to even walk. All right, so instead of running, I'll walk with my friend, or better yet, maybe I'll get my friend to walk a certain distance, and I will tell them I have to try to double that distance while running. But the idea is it's closer than the friend not walking at all and not seeing me support them versus me making them feel guilty that they're slowing me down, for example, but I'm still running, but I will be in their presence. So there are many ways to bridge things. So my friend might say like, oh yeah, they'll at least see me run around in circles while they're running, right? While they're walking, right? And one day they'll choose to walk faster. Then run with me halfway and stop and walk the other halfway, right? We can create a circuit where I'm always in view. So I thought about all of these things before to try to get someone to like walk again and do some running, where like, oh yeah, we can even go to a track and I will be in plain sight, right? But maybe I need to run 3 laps around the track and this person needs to walk 1 time around the track. But then fast forward like a week, they'll walk even faster. Maybe they'll choose to, hey, you know, why not jog a quarter of the lap and then walk the rest while I'm doing my thing. And one day, you know, we'll be able to continue to reach our goals and still know that there's a presence and support. Anyways, that's sorry. I kind of got all caught up with this. I think there are so many ways to get to make memories and still continue to learn at your own pace while also helping someone who's in an entirely different place. And that's kind of what I mean by being incredibly supportive, as opposed to strictly being protective, but keeping your distance. It is possible, in my opinion, to be supportive indirectly while also protecting the person by enabling them to circumvent the thing you're protecting them from. Sometimes when you protect someone from something, they're not actually being prepared to engage in that. So when you protect someone, you can also be able to encourage them to deal with that thing as well. So telling someone what to do, but not how to address it in the future, will mean that you yourself will inevitably always be the person doing the protecting. That person themselves might not become independent. And I think for things like fitness, sleeping, and language learning, at some point you must seize, it is highly encouraged to seize the opportunity to pass on your experience so those things don't occur, right? It's kind of like watching your kid grow up. Like, you want your kid to jump, run, learn language, and do and solve problems all on their own. And that's kind of what I would see if I had a person, like a partner or someone who, like a friend, a close friend. I want that friend, not only am I protecting them temporarily, but I also want to be clever in a way that one day they won't even need protection, right? From whatever it is, like trivial things like disappointment. I know that's not that trivial, but being disappointed in oneself is kind of a big deal, right? Not being depressed is kind of a big deal. So most of the time I focus on thoughts and creativity approaches that prevents people from being depressed or being disappointed or constantly being turned away by their feeling of inadequacy, right? Anyways, I talked about it a little bit. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll resume. Thanks. All right, refocus time. Refocus. Now that I'm 100 milliliters lighter. Yeah. So, toilet wa kirei. Toilet wa kirei. Janakatta. Janakatta desu.
じゃなかった
Janakatta. Okay, I gotta be a little bit faster with that. Janakatta. Janakatta desu. Janakatta desu. Okay. So, お手洗いにトイレ、タオルはあまりありませんでした。
ありません
There's no towels in the bathroom. There weren't any towels in the bathroom. Okay. Or restroom. Let's see. Oh, and they're comparing between otearai and toire there. So let's see. Mizu wa nurukatta desu. Desho. Nurukatta desho. The water is lukewarm, yo. Sorry, that's how I express the exclamatory yo. You know, you just throw in the yo. Literally in English. Shampoo.
シャンプー
はありませんでした。
ありません
There's no shampoo. お手洗いはきれいじゃなかったです。
じゃなかった
部屋に Let's see. 部屋に何森 atama and tissue. Okay, tissue. That took me a bit. So nani wa arimasen deshita. I mean, tissue works. Mori? Oh, right. Forest. Right. Forest. Mori. The room's shower was lukewarm. Okay. So, heya.
の
Heya noシャワー。
シャワ
シャワーは、シャワーは、シャワーは、lukewarm。ぬるかったです。
ー、ぬるかったです。
ぬるかったです。
トイレはきれいじゃなかったです。
Okay. トイレはきれいじゃなかったです。The toilet wasn't clean. Yikes. Okay, お風呂、right? お風呂は、ぬるかったです。
お風呂
お風呂は
ぬるかった
ぬるかった
です。
トイレの壁は全然きれいじゃなかったです。
じゃなかった。きれいじゃなかったです。トイレの壁は全然きれいじゃなかったです。じゃなかった。The toilet weren't. Oh, the toilet walls, right. Wait. Oh, okay, that's fine. The toilet walls weren't clean at all. I keep thinking they're referring to the bathroom. The bathroom walls weren't clean at all. But that's context, really. The toilet's walls. There were no curtains in the shower. That is something to complain about. Weird. Okay. Shower.
シャワ
Shower.
ーは
Shower wa. Or
は
I guess.
に
Shower ni.
カーテン
Curtain
は
はありませんでした
ありまでした。
シャワーにカーテンはありませんでした。Works.
仕事
Oops.
A と
There was no bath. Oh yeah, right. Like bath as opposed to shower.
お風呂
お風呂
は
はありませんでした。
ありませんでした。
Okay. Off we go! We're so behind. 朝ごはん。
朝ごはん
Sure.
カップもベタベタでした。
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 The cup is also sticky.
ホ
Was
テルの
also sticky.
朝ごはんは無料でした。でも全然新鮮じゃなかったです。バナナは茶色でした。
Okay, the hotel's breakfast was not good. Specifically, dated bananas, apparently. ホテルの朝ごはん 朝ごはんは、無料でした。Okay, so the hotel breakfast was free. でも、although, 全然新鮮じゃなかったです。So, although it wasn't fresh at all, right? The breakfast wasn't fresh at all. バナナは茶色でした。The banana was brown. Were brown.
まずい果物。
That is definitely one way to, since we don't have the vocabulary for like, oh, the banana. Oh, you could, actually, I don't know if you can describe it as old using furui. But you could say that is one way to say like the banana is either aged or rotten or something like that, I suppose. But brown is fine.
まずい果物。
まずい果物まずい
まずい果物。
bad fruit. Mazui. Oh, I know why they use mazui. To contrast with warui. To compare and contrast with warui. Mazui.
ホテルのレストランで食べませんでした。パンの上にゴキブリもいました。朝ごはんは近くのレストランで食べました。
Okay. This person hated the hotel breakfast. Wait, how did I know this? Oh yeah. Okay, it's implied because they ate breakfast elsewhere. Right. So, ホテルのレストランで食べませんでした。So we didn't eat at the hotel restaurant. Pon? Oh, pan? Sorry. Pan no... Oh, that's kind of gross. Pan no ue ni gokiburi mo imashita yo. Right. Imashita yo. Mazui would be for more physical things. Yeah, I kind of figured that much. But I already knew that, actually, to some extent. I was saying... Well, actually... Is it? No, I don't think so. Mazui can be applied to figurative things, like subjects. Like a bad review, for example. It's not physical things. You could say... Oh, no, wait. No, I take that back. I would probably still use warui for reviews. Have I used mazui? Have we used mazui for something figurative? I don't know. Most of it was physical things so far. Actually, I take that back. I'm not entirely sure. Now that I think about it. Feel free to add whatever you're thinking, Eroko, or whatever you end up discovering. So there were cockroaches on top of the bread, right, in the hotel restaurant. So then 朝ごはんは近くのレストランで食べました。We ate at, because we talked about fruit. Yeah. Will mazui is bad taste? Will it taste bad? Right. So they ate breakfast at a nearby restaurant. Right. So no dice on the hotel breakfast.
ホテルの果物は新鮮じゃなかったです。ホテルの果物は新鮮じゃなかったです。果物は新鮮じゃなか
じゃなかったです。じゃなかったです。
じゃなかです。じゃなかった。
じゃなかった。
です。です。
So the hotel fruit wasn't fresh, right? Weren't fresh. Fruits. Plural, singular, all of the above.
カーテン。
Cotton.
シリアル
Shiriaru. This one is contentious. I'm not sure about shiriaru for cereal. Shiriaru.
西
Nishi.
クリニック
Kliniku. Suripa. 6回。4日間。300。西。朝ごはん。Okay. ダイニングは綺麗じゃなかったです。
きれい。
綺麗。朝ごはんは水かったです。no, まずかった。まずかったです。
まずかった。
まずかった。Okay, still checks out. ダイニングの何雪熱 OK お皿はベタベタでした。the dining room plates were sticky. Okay. 朝ごはんは新鮮じゃなかったです。じゃなかった。Oh man. じゃなかったです。毎朝シリアルを食べましたか？ Sure.
まずい。
まずい果物。
椅子はベタベタでした。
I saw Gomi. Bad garbage. 椅子はベタベタ。Actually, I want to hear.
椅子はベタベタでした。
Okay. 椅子はベタベタでした。The chairs were sticky. Okay. ホテルの果物は新鮮じゃなかったです。
ホテルの果物は新鮮泊まりじゃなかったです。
Okay. It was the same cereal every day. Oh, hey. 同じ。シレアル。そう、同じ。毎日同じ。シリアルでした。Same cereal every day. Alright.
もうネットでホテルを予約しません。
Oh, this is the extra mo into night.
もうネットでホテルを予約しません。
Oh no, not yak and sen. So negative. It's negative mo. もうネットでホテルを
予約しません。
予約しません。
もうネットでホテルを予約しません。
Yeah, I am not going to, or I I won't reserve this hotel on the internet anymore. Right.
ホテルの他のお客さんは全然静かじゃなかったです。毎晩遅くまでパーティーがありました。早く家に帰りたかったです。
Okay. What was the problem? The hotel was too loud. So, ホテルの他のお客さんは全然静かじゃなかったです。So the other hotel guests, right? The other hotel guests weren't quiet at all. And then毎晩 interesting. 毎晩 I didn't catch the 毎晩 thing. 毎晩遅くまでパーティーがありました。So there was a party. There was a late party in the evening, right?
毎晩
Every night. Oh, sorry. Every night. There was late parties every night, right? 遅くまで
Yeah,
late parties every night. And 早くうちに this one's kind of this was the example of the Thai form being it reversed into the past or changing the Thai form into the past. 帰りたかです。Let me
帰りたかった。
帰りたかです。Late parties at night in my neighborhood with loud music gotta be one of my least favorite. Yeah. I used to have people who are in. I used to live in a complex that whenever when there's a party happening, let me try this again. 帰りたかです。帰りかったた。No, I keep saying 帰りたかた。帰りたかた。I'm gonna have so much trouble when they do past tense Thai form rigorously because I keep wanting to say kata instead of taka. Kairi takata. 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 It usually only happens during holiday seasons, but very annoying when it does happen. Now, you should join them, Nar. It's the holiday season. No, I understand. Yeah, that's understandable.
ホテルのお客さんは静かじゃなかったです。ホテル
の静か Wait. ホテルの what? 他のお客さんは静か
じゃなかったです。
Okay. Whoops.
です。
Wait. Oh, maybe not.
ホテルのお客さんは静かじゃなかったです。
Okay, just ホテルのお客さんは静かじゃなかったです。
ホテルのお客さんは静かじゃなかったです。
じゃなかったです。
そのホテルは本当にダメでした。もう泊まりたくないです。今度は別のところに泊まりたいです。
Never use. Have to use. Never use the hotel. Oh, that's interesting. Have to use the hotel again. Never use the hotel again. そのホテルは本当にダメでした。Right? That hotel is just really no good. Right? Was really no good. もう泊まりたい、もう泊まりたくないです。we're not staying at this hotel anymore. Right? We're not staying at this hotel anymore. 今度は別のところに泊まりたいです。we want to, or I want to stay at a different place next time. So never use the hotel again. Right? Have to use the hotel again.
もう同じホテルに泊まりたくないです。もう同じホテルに泊まりたくないです。
Okay.
同じ
ホテルに泊まりたくないです。
泊まりたくないです。
So we're never staying in the same hotel anymore. Or we're not going to stay in it. I don't want to stay in the same hotel anymore. Okay. シャンプー悪い。スリーパー手作りの頭。ホテルは綺麗じゃなかったです。
綺麗？
綺麗。でもうそのホテルに泊まりたくないです。
泊まりたくない？
Never again. 悪い。壁。クリニック。東。頭。Let's see. そう。部屋は I need a nod here. 部屋は解析。Oh, interesting. 解析。Okay.
快適
Oh, I mean 快適。Sorry. 快適。I said 席。快適。Ooh, that's a pretty good one. 快適。And just throw it in there all of a sudden. So it's saying the room is not comfortable, right? Or was not comfortable. The room was not comfortable. 部屋は快適じゃなかったです。That was in the college life. Introduced in the college life unit. Mo okay. Going from ano. もうホテルに泊まりたくないです。
泊まりたくない。
Yeah, ano is a grammar point that you don't see very often. I don't want to stay at that hotel anymore.
もっと早く帰りたかったです。
もっと早く。
帰りたかった。
帰りたかった。帰りたかったです。たか。No, たか。It's たか。帰りたかったです。Oh my gosh. 帰りかった。Oh my goodness. 帰りたかったです。Can I hear it?
帰りたかった。
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 帰りたかった。帰りたかったです。 Okay. All right. So we have Hoka, yeah. 他の人
の
のレビュ
レビュー
レビューも悪いです。悪かったです。悪かったです。Yeah, 悪かった
悪かです。
I've got to conjugate properly.
帰りたかったです。
帰り、son of a 帰りたかった。Oh my gosh. 帰りたかったです。帰りたかったです。帰りたかったです。帰りたかったです。たかった。帰りたかったです。Okay. I wanted to go home. Me too.
ホテル
ホテルのお客さんは静かじゃないかったです。じゃなかったです。
静かじゃなかった
です。
他の人のレビューも悪かったです。
Alright, we already had this. Other people's reviews were also bad. 他の人のレビューも悪かったです。Oh my gosh, really? To heck with your apostrophes. Okay, I wanted to go home. Me too.
帰りたかった。
帰りたかったです。帰りたかったです。
今度はそのホテルに泊まりたくないです。
That was a mouthful. Don't want to stay at that hotel next time. It doesn't really matter if it's in the beginning or at the end. 今度はそのホテルに泊まりたくないです。今度はそのホテルに泊まりたくないです。
来年は他のホテルに泊まります。
来年は他のホテルに泊まります。泊まります。I keep skipping a syllable. 泊まります。I'll stay at another hotel next year. 来年。
他の人のレビューも悪かったです。
It's not 来年。来年。That was an incorrect read. 来年。Yes. 来年、今年。来年。他の人のレビューも悪かったです。悪かったです。Okay. Other people's. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got kanji as well. And I don't know if those kanji exercises are the same. Because we didn't see progress translate on some of them, interestingly enough.
他の人のレビューも悪かったです。
Yes. 他の人のレビューも悪かったです。Okay. Sounds like such a stock comment too for a lot of people nowadays. The reviews.
夜
西入り口4日間1年生。
トイレにゴミがありました。
トイレにゴミがありました。was trash in the toilet. ホテルのゴキブリはscary? Yeah. 怖かったでしょ
まずい果物。
う。まずいまずい果物。果物。なぜこうだ。果物。果物。部屋は6階でした。とても小さかったです。小さかったです。小さかった。小さかったです。小さかった。小さかった。
カップもベタベタでした。
カップもベタベタ
でした。
Okay. Sure. 部屋は静かじゃなかったです。静かじゃなかったです。カーテンは薄かったです。薄かったです。Send help. It is kind of really exhausting physically. However, later on, it won't be as frequent, and then whenever it comes up, it might not be as, as crazy, strenuous over time. We'll get that a little bit more loose. It's kind of like when shoal, like mashol, was introduced, and then it's the same as like any deshita, right? Deshita, masen deshita. Whenever they're introduced, you kind of get drilled really hard. And what I mean by drilling is, as I read all of these things out loud, it feels like drilling. And kind of get really gotta stay vigilant.
Tamago.
I still remember when I had problems saying tamago. I keep saying tamago instead of tamago. And sakana versus sakana.
Tamago.
Tabun, tamago wa shinsen janataka desu. Janataka desu.
新鮮じゃなかった。
じゃなかった。Oh, I said taka dinner. じゃなかったで。
です。
ホテルは綺麗じゃなかったです。もうそのホテルに泊まりたくないです。
泊まりたくない。
Magazine is Giza? No. Yeah, Zashi. No, Zashi. Zashi no 報告。
雑誌の
広告。
シャワーを浴びませんでした。水はぬるかったです。そしてシャンプーもありませんでした。
Okay, no problem showering. Moving right along. Alright, let's complete our kanji, kanji, kanji. Kanji all day. Nishi. Okay.
西
Okay, it was fine.
西
西
西
It's kind of a clever way to, have yon,
西
but not yon,
西
you know?
西
Nishi.
Like, it's an extension, it feels like an extension of yon.
西
西
Or perhaps yon is a simplified nishi. You know?
西
Nishi.
西
西
西
西
西
西
西
Mimi.
西
Mimi.
西
Nishi.
西
西
Nishi.
Okay.
西
Alright. Hmm.
西西
西
Nishi.
西
西
西
西
西
Okay. Hmm.
31日
What the heck is with this text up there? 31日. Meh.
み
Oh, 3日間.
か
金曜日
め
Meh.
Me.
Okay.
日
He. Oh, they're really putting out the stops.
200 目
Me.
500
500.
何曜
Nanyobi.
Me.
3日間
3日間.
3
Yeah, there you go.
か間
Meh and E. Hmm. いつか
500
500
目
me
100
100. Yeah, there you go. The 100 me. I'm surprised Getsu is not here. Or Gatsu.
600
No,
明
100.
日目
Okay.
200 800昨日100
Even through a kino.
目
Nice. Oh, there's one more. So, Gatsu is probably in here to some extent. Right?
4日間
Yo, Kakan. Okay, sure.
4年生
4年生. Yo, Kakan.
何年生時間
Yeah, yeah.
4日間9時間4年
4年生.
よね
Okay,
4日間
sure.
か
Oops.
かなんよか
4年生。
2日間. 2日間.
何年生時間
時間
4
4
日間
日間
4
4
年
年生. Okay. Ooh, there's more. 4日間 with that what okay. You know,
4
sure.
日間4
Okay.
昨日
Alright.
4、
4日間4日8
Oops.
8日
昨日
Kino.
Ki-
Okay.
昨日
Kino.
4日
Yoka. Ah, there it is. There's the gatsu. And this is a special gatsu too. Shigatsu.
4月4時間
Yojikan. Whoops.
4日間
Yokakan.
昨日
飲みます
What the heck?
4日間田中500昨日
4日間
Those are some freebies.
間
4日 4月 4日間 昨日
Kino.
明日
Ashita.
昨
Mhm.
日明日昨
Oops.
日
Oh,
明
they
日
totally did that. Whoops. Okay. Alright.
高い4日間
Sure.
じ
Sure.
昨日3
Alright. 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 What do we got? Yonkai.
4回
Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
4、
4回
Sure.
4 4日間
4、
4回4回
4日間
Mm-hmm.
4日3回
Sangai.
4回
Ooh, Yonin. Fair enough.
4日間 4時間
Yojikan.
4日間4日間
4回5時4日間5000円
N.
4回
Hmm.
4回
Nan-ichikan. Nan-ichikan. Ooh. I screwed up there.
4日間 4時間
Oops.
4時間4回 3回
4日間4か間
4回
4回
4日間東京30分3年生
Hmm. Those are weird. Alright. Nice. What else we got? Okay. Hiru Gohan.
昼ごはん
And then Asa Gohan.
Asa
Fair enough. Makes sense. Oh, Mayasa. Yep. Mm-hmm.
毎
Mayasa.
朝
Mayasa.
朝
Asa
ごはん
Gohan.
来月
Yaiketsu. Hmm.
5分
Gohun.
昼ごはん
Gohan. Okay.
朝、5、
Sure. Asa Gohan.
昼ご飯
The Han. Interesting. Is an interesting choice. Now we have Mandarin, both Mandarin and Japanese reinforcement for that. Okay.
昼ご飯朝ごはん
Okay.
昼ごはん
Maitoshi.
毎年後で
Atode.
朝ごはん毎朝
Mayasa. Okay. What do we have left? Okay. 毎朝 毎朝 and 朝ごはん Fair enough.
毎朝、毎日、
Fair.
時間、昼ごはん、朝ごはん。
Okay.
朝、ご、は、
Okay. 朝ごはん。
毎朝。
Okay.
朝ごはん。
Which one are we talking about? Okay. Sure.
新聞、朝ごはん、昼ごはん、毎朝、先生。
Alright. Back to our lessons. Back to our review. Oh, we need one more lesson. It's fine. Okay.
毎朝
Okay.
朝ご
毎朝、毎日、時間、昼ごはん、朝ごはん。
朝、ご、は、
毎朝。
Okay.
朝ごはん。
Okay.
昼ごはん、朝ごはん、新聞、先生、毎朝。
Wait, why isn't this completed?
300
300. Interesting.
Me.
Where are we going with this? Oh, okay. Go on. Alright.
300
800
Sure.
Me.
Eh?
め、
Oh, they have some unique ones.
日、
Hi,
め、
me,
昨日、
kino,
明日、
ashita,
300、
300.
300。
Interesting.
600
600,
め、
me,
昨日、
kino,
日、
hi,
4日、
800
め、5日、日、日本、300、
We're in the Nihon. 100. Oh, that was a little high. Alright. Personalized practice. Let's go.
彼女と部屋を借りました。
彼女と部屋を借りました。Okay. Sure.
昨日、
昨日、風邪をひきました。
引きました。
友達と大きい家を借りました。
Okay. Okay. 会社は大きくないです。
大きくない。
大きくないです。ミーティングの部屋は綺麗じゃないです。
きれい
Yeah, this is when we learned about knots between E and na adjectives.
もう先生にメールしました。
もう先生にメールしました。いつ風邪をひきましたか？
今週も頑張ります。
今週
今週も頑張ります。
今週も頑張ります。
頑張ります。
Okay. Mm. So, 昨日マネージャーに電話しました。もう少し、今の会社で頑張ります。
先週風邪をひきました。
先週風邪をひきました。大丈夫ですか？薬を飲みましたか？
も
う先生にメールしました。
今の仕事は大変です。でも、今は別の会社に行きたくないです。もう少しここで頑張ります。
I'll continue to stay at the current one and try their best.
スミス先生にメールしましたか？
スミス
先
生にメールしましたか？
クリスマスはメイに何をあげましょうか？去年はおもちゃをあげました。でもメイはもう12歳になりました。CD を買いましょうか？
Right. What kind of present to buy?
一人でアパートを借りましたか？
一人でアパートが借りましたか？いいえ。彼氏とアパートを借りました。So, did you rent the apartment by yourself? No, I rented with my boyfriend. Hey. Yep. We got rid of those exercises. Pills. Okay.
近く
のカフェの
クーポン
をもらいました。
もらいました。
いや、not say もらいました。How many days do I have left of super? I have 5 days left. Nagai review を書きました。I wrote a long review, sure. Break is 壊れます。はい。そう。会社のパソコン。よく会社のパソコンは壊れます。Should I friend you on Duo? Yeah, after this.
毎日
Sure. 毎日。
じゃあ
we should go to the bus stop.
バス停
バス停に行きましょう。
に行きましょ
う。レビューを書きました。
レビューを書きました。横浜の港からクルーズツアーに行きました。You can find me too. It's the same name. You can find me too if you want. In the meantime.
3日間
毎日 Oh no. 1日 Oh yeah. We're in the lesson, so it's still fine. Oh no. This is 10回 Okay, that's correct too. In the lessons. Coincidentally. What do we have here? Nani? Oh, maybe a city? Yeah. Tokyo no minato wa totemo kirei desu.
入り口、
入り口。
毎日、
毎日。
オフィスの椅子はよく壊れます。
オフィス。Wait. 壊ります。オフィス something. 椅子 Yes. オフィスの椅子はよく壊れます。壊れます。
入り口、
入り口。
入り口、
東京駅に行きましょう。
行きましょう。
行きましょう。
レストランのクーポン。
Alright, so what's your name? What is your name? And I like to think that you don't have two separate names and just one. Oh hey, they changed the image here. Or at least I didn't notice this image before. Ready, set, go. Otherwise, I'm going to keep going until you provide the username. Maybe the profile pic is the same. Let's see. How do I add again? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's this one, right? Okay. I'm guessing it's this one. Or is it this one? Okay. Alright. Cool. Oh, wait. I saw another one. Let me guess. The other one is also you. Is this you too? You know, you don't have to make multiple accounts. That kind of deflates the whole point. But alright, there you go. Enjoy.
黄色いブレスレットは好きですか？
黄色いブレスレットは好きですか？ Do you like yellow bracelets?
よくお兄さんにプレゼントをあげますか？
よくお兄さんにプレゼントをあげますか？はい、毎年兄にプレゼントをあげます。Sure.
上野駅で会いましょ
う。上野駅の会いましょう。上野駅で会いましょう。Okay.
パンダのマグネットが買いたいです。
Okay.
パンダの
マグネット
が買いたいです。
このブランドのブレスレットは可愛いですね。
Okay.
このマグネットは少し高いです。
Okay.
この
マグネットは少し高いです。
食べ放題でした。
Okay. Okay. 毎年、
毎年、
毎年、毎年、両親、my parents, yeah, 両親、
両親に
両親にプレゼン
プレ
ト
を
をあげます。あげます。
あげます。
文学の成績はダメでした。
Okay.
文学
は
ダ
ダメ
でした。
あ、wait.
文学の成績はダメでした。
成績
成績
はダメでした。My literature
上
grades.
野動物園は大きいです。
上野動物園は大きいです。Okay. Sure.
朝ごはんは食べ放題でした。
Okay.
朝ごはんは
食べ放題
食べ放題でし。
でしたた。
ビジネスの成績はいつもダメでした。
Okay. My business grades were no good. Were always. Dang it. いつも毎年弟におもちゃをあげます。I give a toy to my younger brother every year.
楽しい花見でしたね。
Okay. 楽しい花見でしたね。How interesting. 花見でしたね。Okay. この青いカバンは6万円でした。はい。はい。来年もWait, 来年 Oh no, it is 来年 isn't it? Wait. 来年 Or is it 来年 Oh no. No, it is 来年 So I overcompensated. Yeah, 来年 is not it. 来年 So my gut feeling were correct. Not my gut reading from that last time was right. And then I had hesitations. I thought it might be 来年もここで桜が見たいです。Yes.
来年
も桜を見ましょう。一緒に桜を見ましょう。Okay. Alright, now our 3 reviews. And we're gonna enter review mode soon.
西
Okay. 今年書きます。6回西4日間
駅
の西夜4日間入り口1年生西ホテルの広告は素敵でした。
素敵でした。
部屋は6階でした。
エレベータ
ーは 遅か、遅かったです。部屋は静かじゃなかったです。テーブルは、oh no、カーテン、カーテン、カーテンは、カーテンは、薄かったです。
薄かった。
薄かったです。Oh, that's new. Interesting. It looks like Times magazine. Okay. So, what are we saying here? Ads? Oh, magazine. Yeah.
雑誌。
雑誌にホテルの広告がありました。ゴキブリは怖かったです。
怖かった。
怖かった。怖かったです。ホテルのロビーは静かじゃなかったです。
静か？
ホテルはどうでしたか？
周りにゴミがたくさんありました。There's a lot of trash in the surrounding area.
旅行は4日間でした。
旅行は4日間でした。
ホテルの部屋はどうでしたか？
どうでしたか？壁は本当に薄かったです。
ホテルまでシャトルバスで1時間かかりました。
Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, 1 hour. Ooh. Okay. Took the shuttle 1 hour. Wait.ホテルまでシャトルバスで1時間かかりました。Took the shuttle 1 hour. It took 1 hour. To the hotel. It took 1 hour by bus to the hotel. I might get pinged for this. We'll put by shuttle at the end. Yeah.
ケンさん、ホテルはどうでしたか？
ケンさん、ホテルはどうでしたか？庭の中にゴミがたくさんありました。
私たちの部屋は静かじゃなかったです。
私たちの部屋は静かじゃなかったです。Our room wasn't quiet.
4日間朝ごはん西6回
300。
シリアルはまずかったです。
シリアルはまずかったです。
まずかったです。
まずかったです。リンゴは新鮮じゃなかったです。
他のリンゴは新鮮 じゃなかったです。
じゃなかったです。
シャワ
シャワーの水、シャワーの水はぬるかったです。OK。
朝ごは
ん
の
の
コーヒ
コーヒーはぬるかったです。ホテルに果物はありませんでした。近くのスーパーで買いました。
部屋
に
シャンプ
ーはありませんでした。
ありませんでした。
朝ごはんはシリアルでした。でも牛乳はありませんでした。
切符売り場
Just kidding.
牛乳
シャンプーはありませんでした。
ありません。
お手洗いはきれいじゃなかったです。
じゃなかった。
ご飯もダメでしたか？
ご飯もダメでしたか？美味しかったです。でもテーブルはベタベタでした。
朝ごはんもまずかったです。
朝ごはんもまずかったです。The breakfast was bad. Also bad. 朝ごはんもまずかったです。
トイレはきれいでしたか？
トイレはきれいでしたか？きれいじゃなかったです。ゴキブリがいました。
お風呂はあまりきれいじゃなかったです。
お風呂はあまりきれいじゃなかったです。The bath wasn't clean. お風呂はあまり wasn't very clean.
ご飯はどうでしたか？
まあまあでした。でもお皿はベタベタでした。
ホテルの果物は新鮮じゃなかったです。
ホテルの果物は新鮮じゃなかったです。
他の人のレビューも悪かったです。他の人のレビューも悪かったです。
Okay. So 本当に帰りたかったです。帰りたかったです。
受付のスタッフは親切じゃなかったです。受付の
Hey Indy, hello.
受付のスタッフは親切じゃなかったです。
Where's the heck is staff?
スタッフ
は親切
じゃなかったです。
What have you been up to lately? Actually, aren't you going to Japan soon? Are you getting ready for Japan?
他の
他の人の
レビューも
悪かったです。
悪かったです。
Basically next month, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. What was it called? Dawn Trail or something? Dawn something, right? Dawn is in the name. Yeah, it's soon. PM. Hoka no okyaku-san wa shinsetsu janakatta desu.
お客さん
Yeah. I saw it on top of like the upcoming games list. Yeah, keep track of upcoming games. If anything's interesting. And for those like Elden Ring fans, Erdtree is coming out. It's the next big release of this month. That day, I really wanted to go home. Wait, that day, I really want to go home. Oh, I see.
その
Sonohi. Interesting. Hmm.
は
Interesting.
本当に
本当に帰りたかったです。帰りたかったです。帰りたかったです。
帰りたかった。
帰りたかった。帰りたかった
です。
Was delayed so players could experience the Elden Ring DLC and Dawn Trail without having to choose? Oh. Interesting. Is that what Square Enix told you? I'm just kidding. That sounds like a reasonable. That sounds like a reasonable thing. Mo sono hoteru ni tomaritaku nai desu. 悪いレビューを書きます。
レビュー
What? Oh, what BU? What the heck is WBU mean? Is that supposed to be what about you? Man, I haven't seen it in capitalized. And what do you wait? What why what about you? What you doing? WYD? Yo, listen, I'm not sure about what WYD here. I don't that's I'm gonna wid you back to English here. We did the same things, you know, very similar things, right? Keeping up. Steam sale is coming up soon. It's in less than 2 weeks. So then we make purchases. Do video game month in July. And then Otakon happens at the beginning of August. So those are the things to prepare for. Other than that, lots of routines. Still similar routine. Right. 部屋は快適。快適。部屋は快適じゃなかったです。じゃなかったです。
快適中じゃ
No, that doesn't say the whole thing. もうホテルに泊まりたくないです。
泊まりたくない。
ちゃんとホテルのレビューを見ましたか？
Oh yeah? How's that going with you and your brother? Shogun. I haven't gone across to Shogun yet. Not yet. Currently, House of Dragons Season 1. ちゃんと ちゃんとホテルのレビューを見ましたか見ましたかはい。悪いレビューはありませんでした。ホテルは綺麗じゃなかったです。もうこのホテルに戻りたくないです。泊まり。I said 戻り。泊まりたく。
綺麗、泊まりたくない。
ちゃんとこのホテルのレビューを見ましたか？
OK。はい。でも悪いレビューは全然ありませんでした。Interesting. Okay. There aren't bad reviews at all, but there aren't bad.
もう同じホテルに泊まりたくないです。
Okay. I don't want to stay. I don't want to grow up. I don't want to stay at this hotel anymore. Oh. At the hotel anymore. Let's see Onaji. Oh. Mo. Oh, I do see Onaji.
ちゃんとネットでホテルのレビューを見ましたか？
Yeah, this one's about complaining about hotels. Although, to be fair, all the prompts do have some concerns. Like, no curtains in the shower, cockroaches in the toilet, trash in the toilet. I don't know. Those are some legit complaints, though. Party in the next room. You know? I don't know. Finding cockroach on top of the bed? I don't know. Those are some pretty decent complaints. Although I thought it would be kind of humorous if... there are some few ones like... kudamono wa shinsen, right? Shinsen janakatta desu, or something like that. Where the fruits are not fresh or something. That could be a little radish. But I'm not so sure about finding gokiburi. You know, beto no ue ni beto no ue ni gokiburi ga imashita. The breakfast isn't complimentary complaints. Yeah. No breakfast. It's kind of funny because you can say that though. Asagohan, asagohan. Oh no, I forgot the word free. What's the word free again? Asagohan. I only use it every once in a while. Where did they teach us? I got 2 of the Murio. Yeah. Murio janakatta desu. Maybe. I think Murio is the one. Oh, actually, I don't know. Murio is Murio janakatta desu, probably. Okay, はい。 悪い、悪いレビューは全然ありませんでした。
もっと早く帰りたかったです。
もっと早く、this is so tough for me to say. もっと the past Thai form. Yikes. 高かった。
もっと早く帰りたかったです。
高かった。帰りたかったです。もっと早く帰りたかったです。I have to like break it apart and then reassemble it again. Just the たかった。帰りたかったです。帰りたかった。And it's gonna apply to pretty much all the Thai forms, really. We're gonna use it in the past tense. Okay. もっと早く帰りたかったです。Okay. I wanted to go home early.
今度は必ず他のホテルを予約します。
します。今度は必ず他のホテルを予約します。Okay, I'll for sure reserve another hotel next time. Heck you with your starting next time. Kondo this. Alright. Trophy. And we're actually done with learning for now. The next 4 days is going to be Japanese review for the review day. The big review day. Also, this animation is absolutely adorable. My question is, why is this cat the gray cat? So, what happened to the gray cat that's in... Oh, wait. Is it a blue cat? Oh, no. It might be the same blue cat. I thought the cat was gray. They keep using like the same gray cat. I don't think it's a blue cat though. Why isn't this the gray cat? And why isn't it a character?
もうネットでホテルを予約しません。もう
ネットで
もうネットでホテルを予約しません。
ホテルを予約しません。Yeah, I'm okay. I won't reserve hotels on the internet anymore. Right? Yes. 悪い。
ホテル
No. So, are you excited? It's next month. You have less than half. Wait. How are you making time for Final Fantasy Dawn Trail? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna reconcile Final Fantasy 14 time from Japaning? Indie? First world problems. Hoteru no kokoku wa suteki deshita.
素敵でした。
シャトルバスは2000円でした。
シャトルバスは2000円でした。You have to pay for a shuttle bus? Come on, man. That is something to complain about. That's an expensive shuttle. What the heck? The shuttle was 2,000 yen? The heck?
4日間。
いちごのシリアルもとてもまずかったです。
Did you just say strawberry?
いちご
のシリアル
も
とても bad? でも what am I comparing? Wait, hold.
いちごのシリアルもとてもまずかったです。
Oh, まずかったです。Sure.
まずかったです。
I was gonna say, did you find Did you find a cockroach in your strawberry cereal? That would be something to
他
complain
の
about.
人のレビューも悪かったです。
Well, okay, sure. Breakfast was also bad. Oh, you know, there is a game that was released recently that I would really love to play, but I know it'll take me too long because my Japanese is not good. I wouldn't even know how to complain about these things in English. Exactly. They basically remastered Shin Megumi Tensei. Shin Megumi Tensei 5 specifically. So that is something I do want to hit up. And I was also reading that Persona games are fine. So I don't know if I don't know if there's still like some weird like copyright DMCA issue with Persona games. But at some point we're gonna hit those and it's gonna take a really long time. But I do want to do a Persona Legacy. It's just Shin Megumi. Is it Megumi? Megumi? Megumi Tensei. Yeah, it's just 5 for the time being. But Atlas is on this preservation thing, right? Because Sega is also, so like the whole Japanese sphere of video games are in this preservational thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if I'm surprised they haven't dropped the inevitable Persona 1 and 2 remake. Like complete reboot of Persona 1 and 2. At some point. It's inevitable. But I imagine they'll announce Persona 4 remastered or reloaded or however they're gonna call it at some point. I've fallen behind. Haven't played Persona 5 yet. Let's see. Asagohan. Those are probably gonna be the games that are gonna be like long projects. I'm thinking of my next legacy thing while I hold over for the next Like a Dragon title. Asagohan mo mazukata desu. Mazukata desu. Mazukata. The whole kata thing makes things sound, they don't flow as well. Mazukata.
4日間でした。4日間でした。
ホテルの他のお客さんは全然静かじゃなかったです。毎晩遅くまでパーティーがありました。早く家に帰りたかったです。
You're loud.
ちゃんとネットでホテルのレビューを見ましたか？
They're all like pretty okay.
部屋のトイレは全然綺麗じゃなかったです。ゴキブリもいました。ロビーのトイレを使いました。
Yeah, see, this is, I don't think you can complain about this. That is a legit problem. 部屋のトイレは全然綺麗じゃなかったです。ゴキブリもいました。Like, ゴキブリもいましたよ。ロビーのトイレをつけました。Yeah, that is a literal problem. And they had to, you know, they had to go use the lobby's bathroom. That sounds like a nightmare. That is an absolute nightmare. The toilet was too dirty to use. Ugh. I'm thinking about it because soon I'm gonna be going. When I go to Otakon, I stay with just random peeps that are also working and volunteering at Otakon. And yeah, that would be scary. Just have something like this crawl out of your toilet. Oh no. Okay, what do we got? Nurukatta desu. Nurukatta desu. What is ofuro? Wait. Oh, okay, this is like a complaint, okay? This is like a complaint. Ofuro wa nurukatta desu. The water is lukewarm, like it doesn't get hot enough. I'm not like I'm not the person that typically melt my face. Like I don't go in the shower and like melt my face off with scalding hot water. I'm more that guy. Actually, most of the time I'm a little on the chill side because it's usually after I do something. So I usually work up higher body temp. So I take like room temp and lower, actually. Not really scalding, melt your face, hot water. I have a problem with that at your house. The water will never get cold enough for you. Yeah, I see. Hey, what a coinky thing. Yeah, I'm definitely, yeah, hot water, I can kind of see it if you have like a lot of, you know, like for aging people, right? For aging people, you can have like a lot of circulation problems. Then I can definitely see the hot water being kind of comfy. But after you like in the hot water for a long time and then you come out and you dry up, your skin kind of feels like it got shrink wrapped in the desert. Like, yeah, no, not so much. I'm more like room temp and lower, depending on how hot I am from running. Yeah, the shrink wrap feeling on your skin after you use hot water. I mean, it makes sense. That's why you moisturize. You know, most people moisturize after they get out of the shower because it feels like all the moisture just left your skin from the hot water.
悪い。
悪い. It's not that your skin doesn't dry up. It dries up, in my opinion. It feels like it dries up less when you're not like burning it and searing it too. 悪い.
ストレス。
壁
You know what's funny? I think if you're a hot shower, there's a chance there's a correlation between how stressed you are. So if you're a room temp gang and slightly colder, there might be a chance that you're part of the happy gang. I feel like oftentimes a really hot bath or shower is often associated with the need to use it as a way to relax, right? Because when you think about it, it's like, oh yeah, I had a long day. So now I'm just gonna hop into a really hot shower. Or it's commonly associated when people talk about hot shower. Oh yeah, you know, when I get up, it's too cold, so I hop in a warm shower to wake me up at times, and I'm like, room temp. The happy gang. I don't need that. That's some weak sauce. No, I'm just kidding. But there is a high correlation for using water and hot places to feel relaxed. I can understand that. Yeah, Kabe.
シャトルバス
Shuttle bus. Dude. What is it? Shiriaru? Man, Shiriaru? I don't know about that. Shiriaru. For cereal?
誰の
That was in this unit. Oh, maybe this is a complaint too. Heya wa rokai deshita. So, your room is on the 6th floor. Totemo... Oh, this is kind of hard. I don't really like this. I think anything... If there's like 2 pairs of ahs with the kata, is kind of like... It doesn't flow very well. Like, chisakata. 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 Or... like it's fine if it's not another ah, so like okikata, okikata. But when it's like multiple, like nagakatta, nagakatta, or mijikakatta. No, mijikakatta. Why does short and long in the past suck? Help me. Help me. Mijikai, right? Mijikai. So it becomes mijikakakata. No, mijikakata. Mijikakakata. Oh, I keep saying it one extra time. Right? Mijikakata. Mijikakakata. Oh, gosh. Mijikakata. Did you love the word for warm? You mean the lukewarm or the atatakai? No, see, atatakai is different though. There's no t in it. You're not saying atatakai. Atatakai. But atatakai is fine. Yeah, atatakai is fine. Because they're like, come in here. But you got this stuff. And all the Thai forms. Oops. All the Thai form past tense is going to be brutal. That ends with like, but they have like repeating ahs. Atatakakata. Oh my gosh, I haven't even considered that. Oh no. Oh yeah, that is a meme too, isn't it? Isn't that a meme? Oh, it makes so much sense now. There was a clip about substituting warm with a different word. Oh, now I get why it's atatakakata. It was like a twister, like a tongue twister. On one of the clips. Oh, that makes so much sense now. What form that is, or what conjugation that is. Yeah, atatakakata. You sound like a machine gun at this point. Alright. We have finally completed. So, I don't remember where we started. So, in the last review, I think we ended with... Yes. This is the first one, right? Unit 16. We made it to Unit 15, I think. Oh, yeah, here it is. It's marked by the legend. Yeah. So what is 16 to 23? That's not a lot of units, huh? That's only 8. Oh, we can do this. Yeah, because we separated our lessons now. We're taking half the time. Oh, which by the way, Indy, something that I hope that I want you to I've been talking to Shady every once in a while about the things in Japan, right? I want you to make note every time you hear the s in public transit. So what I mean is if you ever pick up people saying s instead of saying like goodbye or thank you and stuff, just s. Because I hear this more, I can't unhear this anymore. So when people are like vlogging in a public place, occasionally you would have you could hear this, the Japanese. It's you know, when you ever have to say things like I don't know, onegaishimasu, or not onegaishimasu, but arigatou gozaimasu, and you know, in places where you're trying to be formal, and then all the phrases that use like for politeness, at some point They just simplify it to s. It's really funny when you hear it. You can like try to mine for it, but when people are in public, you can kind of hear this every once in a while in a crowded area. I kid you not, they literally go s. And I want to know if you hear it on your Japanese travels. Like when you like, you know, finally get all not nervous about being in getting on the Shinkansen or getting on Densha, you know, getting your Kipu and all that stuff. Like when you get your bearings and then you're like on the train, right? You know, Densha no Naka. And then you hear when people exit and you're still waiting on your stop, do you ever like hear your ears and, you know, look for the snake? Because Japanese people are secretly snakes now. Just saying. I thought it was my imagination. Honestly, I thought it was my imagination. However, Shady or Jacob said that it's actually a thing already. So I'm actually quite shocked. I thought it was just a meme, honestly, and I thought it was my imagination. All right, so I'm gonna do some word review, word drills for a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna switch gears. Densha no. Nope, still didn't have those. Something wa. Something in the train. People in the train. Listening in the train. I don't know. Kipu. Oh. So that's what that looks like. Oh. Yes, Texka, you're welcome. All right, let's do some words. You know what I want from this? All right, I know Duolingo devs don't listen to me or like they're not hanging out, but if they ever see this, please turn words into a combo game. Make do like bonus access challenges. So what I mean by that is you do one, level up, and you ask the person, do you want to keep going? And the session becomes longer and longer and longer. So like you get their standard length, right? Which is too short already. No, they didn't make a combo game. That's not what I'm talking about, Texka. You're overgeneralizing. I'm just gonna say that. You're not waiting for it. So did I ever start playing Noun Town? No, I have not. Is that something I should be looking at? Is it a video game? That Noun Town sounds pretty cool. So what I mean by this is each one you can introduce a combo modifier, right? Combo modifier. And the length is projected, like how many pacings, how many prompts. And I need more marathons, right? But you can end it at any milestone, like at any milestone or any checkpoint. So kind of like a roguelike modifier. And I need this because these things are too short. Too short for me. It's a language learning game that has Japanese. Okay. I'll put that on the list because Steam sale is coming up soon. Down. Interesting. Ooh. This looks cute. Interesting. Noun Town. Early access. I'll probably purchased it just oh, it's been a year. It's a I mean, it's been it's approached, it's like over half a year now. Downtown is new way. Japanese, English, Chinese, Spanish. I like how it started. It listed by Japanese first. Ah, because it okay. I even see the okay. Well, I'll have to look at that. Because it has a speaking section where the game tries to guess if your pronunciation is good. That's neat. So I was gonna also grab Shashinko and all that, right? So good. Nountown. I'll keep track. Because we're gonna swap up the input stuff in July for a month. For a little bit. Right. Okay.
3000
シャンプー1回ゴキブリ
Gokiburi? Oh, I totally, that's not how I thought of
図書館
Jokan, okay.
船
Okay.
1回シャンプーゴキブリ
スキル
図書館
革パンダキーホルダー
タブレットベルト
3000人
Okay. Alright. Skiru. Gokiburi. Jiko. Toshokan. Anda. Ningyo. Beruto. Lobster. Lobster. Mask. Pinku. Pinku. Pasta. Kawa. Shampoo. Une. Sanzen. It's weird seeing the written it that way. Taburetto. Ikai. Arashi. Soba. Office. Key holder. Alright, let's do some more. It needs to be longer. I'm telling you, and more mods. We need more mods for this stuff. Like maybe for example, every other letter, every other thing is gone. That would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? And then mix and match English and hiragana like in different panels on different sides. Dude, there's so many things you can do with this combo game.
事故パソコンナプキン
質問
1回
地図11月
授業事故映画人形
質問
ナプキンパソコン1回1回
Oops, I hit the wrong.
1000
カップケーキ
水
The S sound thing you mentioned earlier, do you have an example, or is it called something in Japanese? I have no idea. Let me give you an example of what I was watching this clip, and someone Shady mentioned it. Hold. Yeah. This thing. What this guy is illustrating. I really like the guy, so I've been watching a lot of his things. He's opening a second orphanage. He does little clips of different degrees of the word, and I kind of like learning Japanese that way when he's doing it. But it's like a running gag for this guy too. It's like contracting, and then when I was sharing my enthusiasm for this guy's thing, Shady mentioned like, yeah, it actually does happen in crowded places. I'm like, oh, so it wasn't my imagination. I like it because it has a speaking section. Oh yeah. I can't wait. I think Downtown is fantastic indie. That's a great idea. I can't wait to play it. So, okay. So it's my turn, right? Yeah, it's my turn. So, 飛行機、授業、質問、カバン、庭、電話、川、湖、一回、11月、人形、事故、インスタント。Oh, jeez. よく。月曜日。ナプキン。キーホルダー。No. カップケーキ。パソコン。映画。線。地図。Alright, let's keep going. Always a nice time. Gotta use our super feature, you know. Oh man, I would love... So I didn't find out why my desktop version doesn't have like a mic thing. Because even if it's like pretty choppy and stuff, it would be kind of cool to see if you can do it here. This is how I practice with my, like when I'm going about and not using Duolingo. This is how I practice a lot of times, where I'm like, okay, that doesn't, and then I go and look for like samples, and it's very fun. And the noun town thing sounds amazing. Is it just nouns, or is it everything else, or do they stick with nouns? Because I would love if they expand it to like adjective town and so on. I need more of these games you speak about. And I'm probably gonna throw in a lot. I don't, even if they're on the word. There are adjectives in it? Okay. Awesome. Because this June, like colors, okay. There are this July I'm gonna invest quite a lot in it. We're gonna put a bigger budget on it. This summer sale. Even if there's no summer sale, like maybe some of them aren't even discounted, I'm just gonna pick them up then. There are also directions in it. Ooh, nice. So I'm excited. Early access. I hope the game does well. It doesn't seem like it's like, you know, I'm looking at the ratios and stuff. I hope it does well enough to leave early access and continue to be supported in some way. Okay. シリアル。
シリアル?
Oh wait. シリアル. Okay, sorry. Not there yet.
ゴキブリ土曜日
歌舞伎。何階？何階？
Okay, alright.
アーティスト
地下鉄。
Oops.
地下鉄。
乗り換えたくさんゴキブリ記事甘い土曜日ピアノシリアル
バー。歌舞伎。
Okay. Alright. 土曜日。MAKUね。ネクレス。いや、ネクレス。バー。ピアノ。歌舞伎。アーティスト。アーティスト。アーティスト。Man, that's kind of hard to read. シリアル。シリアル。乗り換え。犬 Wait. 犬。犬。Am I being a pet? Wait. 犬。Wait. Oh, ビール。あ、Sometimes that happens, and I laugh so hard when that happens. Like I'm like, what is going on? My brain, like, I'm like, what is going on? I'm not reading this properly. Yeah, biru. Oh my god. There are also scenarios that you can RP in and speak what you hear. Oh, that sounds amazing. I hope the game does well. Yeah, I hope the game does well. I feel that there is a market for this in the future, like, right? Like, I think this is something that can trend enough in a space. I followed a bunch of games that are like more like not quite like that for a while now, and they haven't really caught on. However, this seems like there might be some time because of the influence, you know, like the Japanese uptrend and whatnot is kind of coinciding with the whole gamifying things, because Japanese people, you know. Anyways, biru. Now that I'm unstuck. Osada. Manager. Keyboard. Karaoke. 何回記事ドラマたくさんあまり青い No, I'm just kidding. 遠い It looks I was thinking of aoi at right in the beginning, but it's not even aoi, but it's toi. I just wanted to say aoi. Throw it back to week 1. Gokiburi. Gokiburi. Right. Chikatetsu. Alright. Few more. Let's do a few more. Okay.
半
次。
歌舞伎
サラダ。
土曜日。ファッション。スーツケース。
次。
土曜日。歌舞伎。半。たくさん。
名古屋。
短い。
砂糖。ジーンズ。パソコン。サラダ。
I like the structure they have now. However, I want it to be like in the beginning, right before you tap it, determine how long the session is. Because for me, I want this to be like 3 times or 4 times its length. And you can maybe like choose how long the length is. Because I like how they're doing it. They're first doing it with a small subset. And then the second subset is you're priming. So you're priming the set by listening and whatnot. And then the final set, you can choose to read or recite. And it's pretty deliberate the way they're doing it. Because you can't actually even read the left column here. So I really like it because you can get primed and it's like an uptick. In fact, I would love to see a stage 4, like a 4th iteration, and it goes even harder than that. I think the structure they have now is very appropriate for the entry level that they want to, the user cading average. But it would be awesome to see a step beyond that at some point in this feature. So, karaoke, カラオケ、カップケーキ、パソコン、土曜日、たくさん、サラダ、テスト、アン、歌舞伎、ジーンズ、月、誰のネックレス、砂糖、近所の人、スーツケース、名古屋、クライアント、短い、ファッション、グラム、I'm really excited for the end of July, by the way. I typically try to restrict my video game purchases to 2 times a year unless I make a few exceptions for like things that are incredibly legacy bound, like a Dragon game or something that really revolves around legacy. Then I make an exception. However, I typically restrict my video game purchases to 2 times a year, just to limit and exercise some discipline, right? But yeah, so I'm excited. It's been a long time coming. Just gotta hold off. Less than 2 weeks away before I start looking at games that we can integrate into what we're doing right now.
何回?
Also, these first 2 parts of the word is so refreshing to me because it's kind of nice to only listen and read every once in a while. I don't actually do that very often when I'm obviously doing Duolingo, right? So it's more like the evening sessions that I have where I'm listening and reading as opposed to constantly reciting and doing stuff.
映画館、ゴキブリ、
土曜日、
川、宿題、
魚、
映画館、川、
土曜日、アルバム、 記事、
ポスター
記事、
ポスター何回
しよう、
ゴキブリ楽しい誕生
I kid you not. Back in my younger days when I was learning English, I would do this nonstop. Like, it doesn't get old. Like, constantly nonstop. Where like, oh yeah, hey, okay, we have 4,000 words to go over, right? And if stuff like this existed back then, which they didn't, by the way, so you still had like flashcards and all that stuff. I didn't even do them on flashcards. So index costs, by the way, index cards cost money. Just just to give you a reference, like this stuff, I don't even spend money on index cards. What I would do is I would take whole pages and I would write down all the words I need to know, and I would section them off into columns, and I would remember them in groups of 10. And then at some point I remember the entire page in its order. Then I would double it and have more pages. And what I do is I would flash the entire page and I would pick specific words and their meanings. And I would keep doing this. Instead of reading the whole thing, I would contextualize the whole thing. So when you're going through it, when you're going through all the pages, you're looking at different prints over and over again. And at some point, when you flip through it enough, you'll cover all the entire page over and over again. After you memorized everything on the page, then in the future runs, when you're going through it, you're picking up specific words, like any words, as long as you can confirm that anytime you look at the page, you know the elements that you first look at. It's not always reading from top to bottom, right? From top left to bottom right. So this is kind of what this is doing, if you can follow along, right? So the page itself is the pool of words. And what they're selecting here is from the pool. So if you get like a specific amount of accuracy from that practice, then at some point with enough microdosing over time, but they're not the same words over time, you're creating more and more associations, if you can, in either a space or some way of contextualizing the stuff. So whenever I'm seeing like salt, fun, which floor, I'm trying to think of 2 or 3 extra things when this is happening. So the moment I'm clicking on one thing, I'm also reminding myself certain things that are attached to these words. So what happens over time is you're not only remembering one word, like salt, right? Shio. You're also remembering kosho, right? Is that it? Kosho? Or sopai. Shopai, right? So you gotta eventually you get faster and faster as you're going in association, right? And that's what this word setup is actually doing. If you needed to do it manually, that's what it looked like back when I was younger. I used to take like whole pages and then I create bins, like say this page is theme over something, and then you take another page and you take themes. And then occasionally, when there's an overlap in like a group in each page, then they are connected by their subject matter. So, in a way, when I think of the way Duolingo is organizing their information, they're kind of doing this already, especially with kanji. They're kind of doing this already with kanji, but they're taking the literal characters that associate. So now if you're thinking about like a big concept, big brain concept, you have Japanese and you have English. So if it's in my mind palace, I have subsets in English, subsets in Japanese. And then at some point, all these constitute as small pages. But if you can connect these two, then those are the strongest memories, or those are the strongest elements. And you do this over and over again. That's how I'm kind of like sorting out the stuff in my head. How that there are certain things that are really good I don't need to pay attention to them very much anymore. And then there are things that are still exclusive to one page and not one page until I can associate them. So eventually, you'll cover the spectrum of things in both groups, and then they'll be tethered together. So when they're tethered together, then those are the things that I would consider natural. So like when you're pulling out certain words because you know immediately that it's associated together. So that's kind of how I visualize language. I don't necessarily think it's like you learn Japanese when you are in Japanese mode, right? In Japanese mode. And then you can only acquire more English or like work on English when you're in English mode. That to me is not typically how I would go about it. And that might be because when I was learning English, I also had to take into account English's relevance to my mother tongue, right? Which is Fujianese. And then there's no like basis for it. There's no like resource for it. So the only way I can do it is I learn something in English and I tether it to something in Fujianese. So it's always been this way. So my Fujianese command at some point is tethered going backwards, weaker. So it's a weaker tether going backwards, right? Because there's no formal information. That's why I think video game design can be very, very effective, because that's how video games work. Like the way you observe something, then you test it, and then you trace it back to the original, like whatever input it was. I think oftentimes having a elevated perception of what you're actually doing and if it's working or not can go a long way to making something that might not work for most people work for you, in my opinion. It's not that you can't just follow other people's advice and whatnot. It might end up working out. I just choose not to. It's not as engaging. So sorry for sometimes ignoring advice and whatnot. We're not really ignoring advice, but acknowledging the advice, but not into. But time is precious for sure. However, oftentimes I prefer to just enjoy whatever is available to me, and first come first serve for my time. I don't think I will be less happier or like I would be less happy with whatever comes. And that's kind of the idea. A lot of times when people talk about, oh yeah, but you'll enjoy Japanese more if you did it this way. I'm like, it's probably going to be insignificantly different. I tend to enjoy most things that I choose to do. If time permits, I would love to play all the video games and do this without dying from exhaustion, right? So I would love to be paying top dollar for all the Japanese games and just farm all the Japanese learning games. But I really appreciate, Indy, that you are able to turn my attention towards these Japanese games. I didn't know about Nountown. Shashinko was by coincidence because it ended up in the Steam top trending list. So it just so happens that it showed up. But I hope you find more games like that. Keep me up to date. I would love to take some time to play Japanese learning games. And no, I would say it doesn't matter how complex or how basic the game is. There's something to love about them. So I don't resonate with people who think that they're beyond something. As in like, oh, this game is too easy or too basic. I will make it hard and challenging and rewarding. That is why it's interesting. So not the kind of person who says like, oh, I already know all this content, so it's not engaging anymore. That's not how I roll. So keep throwing video game ideas at me for sure in terms of Japanese. For sure. English or Spanish what, Taxka? Like, what do you mean by English or Spanish? What's your point? What are you trying to ask me here? 映画館、記事、ポスター、ストレッチ、魚、塩、あまり、犬、飛行機、ドーナツ、アルバム、what is it like? ゴキブリ。I need to hear that some more. ゴキブリ. Not that we're gonna say cockroach for too long. I had trouble spelling cockroach earlier today. 宿題。パンケーキ。土曜日。誕生日。川。楽しい。何回。たくさん。レッスン。You don't know what I mean? You must not be kept up with all the new stuff? I mean... Okay. Taxka. Sure. English or Spanish? Sure. You must not be kept up with all the new stuff. Well, it would be very, very presumptuous and probably foolish to assume that someone can keep up with everything. That just happens to be something that you kept up with. English or Spanish is a TikTok meme. Oh, that explains it. Because I don't TikTok. So I wouldn't keep up with TikTok stuff. Of all the guys who walks to a random person in like Spain as English or Spanish as if they were examples, as if they, for example, reply English, they say like, first who moves is okay, and they both just say like a minute without moving. I see. Okay. That sounds like without saying, if I wanted to be a little bit edgy about this, that sounds like brain rot. Yep, a little bit edgy. There you go. There's me keeping up with edginess. So.
映画館。
ブラウス。
何階？
カーテン。
リンゴ？
カーテン。
リンゴ？何階？映画館。会社。パソコン。4。
家。
ダサい。
ブラウス。景色。サッカー。
真似。
Let's see. Good eye. 映画館。サッカー。カーテン。マネージャー。ブラウス。パスタ。Oh, no. No, that's botan. Chicken botan. 警察。何回看護師。Wow, nurse, 看護師. That's a while. 会社 Oops. J-POP パソコン冷蔵庫アルバムキャンプ景色4ダサい家リンゴ Your mnemonic for remembering Kaisha equals company was the fact that Kaisa it's the same almost the same. Kaisa is a Brazilian company. Oh. I do not have an example like that, unfortunately. I'm trying to think if there's there's like mnemonics for company. Kaisha. Do I have the closest thing I can remember is kashi, which that's probably actually a word, but kashi. Wait, what is kashi? Do I have a word for kashi? But I don't know. This is a cereal brand. This is a cereal brand. Kashi. That's the closest I got to Kaisha. Hey there. Hello there. All you wanted was a bit of bread. Is that a all I wanted was a bit of bread? Is that a new age? Is that a new age meme again? Oh, Toga. Okay. One more and then we're switching gears to Mandarin. We're switching gears after this.
11月
Oh, right.
リンゴ図書館
半1回
11月リンゴ
ドーナツ
ブログ
秋記事
宿題
1回
図書館アクション
フィクション半タブ
Yeah, this stuff, it needs to be like 4 times the length. At least 4 times the length. Oh man, I would do this all day long. That would be so much fun. It's a lot more, in my opinion, a lot more. That's such a great way to cool down. This is such a great way to cool down. Fashion. 時間宿題1回花建物ナビドーナツキッチン図書館ブログ多分神社 right 神社 fiction 11月高い記事秋アクションリンゴパン Yeah, I'm not gonna go with that. That just sounds like a bunch of TikTok stuff. You know, I have to connect with me in a different way. That isn't that kind of thing. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's a wrap for day 120. So the next, I guess the next 5 days, we're gonna spend time getting up from, where are we in section 2 actually? We are on, that's not too bad. So we got to get to from section 2 unit 27. That's not too bad. All the way up to the current section 3 unit 23, making note of any drops in vocabulary. So the next 5 days is going to be prepping for the review, the tentative talks for the 5th time, right? Yeah, for the 5th time for day 126. It's not TikTok. It sounds like TikTok to me. But I don't know what that is. So, you can keep on saying those things, but I don't know what that is. And also, I mean, what do you want me to say about Mama Call Me Disappoint? And it sounds like things that you want to share, but I really have nothing to say about. They sound like lyrics. Okay. It's all right. That's the end for the Japanese session. Yeah, it's very difficult to react to things like that. So I don't know what you want me to say. Okay. So we're gonna switch gears. If you were here for just the Japanese session, I hope you are engaging yourself and learning a lot of Japanese. I certainly am. It's always a pleasure to speak, read, constantly engage with Japanese and talking about Japanese culture and whatnot. I try my best to bring in a story every once in a while. So in the evenings when I'm not using Duolingo, this is probably like the closing message for the Japanese section. In the evening, unlike Mandarin right now, Japanese is at a point where every evening I consume some sort of content. Whether it's comprehensive input or it's immersion or some sort of hybrid that I've been using. Oftentimes I put aside some time to remind myself of something that's interesting that I can maybe notice in Duolingo or while I'm doing Duolingo, right? So that's kind of my motivations nowadays for Japanese outside of Duolingo. And then most of my Duolingo knowledge is used to apply to the evening. So today I was really into, or the last couple of days I was really into this guy named Taka. And Taka is a content creator, it seems, and he dreams of continuing to manage orphanages, and it's beautiful. It's incredibly beautiful, and his content is so humble, and you just pick up visuals, random things when it comes to Japanese. And apparently he's trying to open a second orphanage, and that creates like some sort of sentimental tether. You discover so many people through the act of learning languages, just as much as literally participating in the culture. Like the way he goes around, there was this one video clip of him introducing the new place that was to be the first orphanage a year ago, and the way he talks is pretty clear that he talks in a way that he's always in the mindset of teaching someone, especially someone much younger. Very evident, right? Evident of someone who starts an orphanage. So the way he speaks, he was doing like the house tour that a lot of people do as content creators, although he was doing a house tour of an orphanage. So in every clip, he would say, "Oh, this is the 5th room," and the way he articulates and pauses, it's fantastic. So that's the kind of the story that I was sharing. He also introduced me indirectly to some memes or maybe something that's actually happening that I found very interesting. That's the type of stuff, man. Go out there, learn language, but hey, don't forget the people that you're sharing the language experience with, both the people who are teaching the language. A lot of times I feel like when I'm talking to people and they're offering advice, I ask them like, so who's they? Or where are you getting this information? Is this your information? And then oftentimes the response is like, well, most people think this. It's like, I don't understand who most people are. What kind of people are they? So oftentimes advice is given verbatim and it's been taken, and yet not understanding, in my opinion, not being understand who's giving the advice and why they're giving the advice and stuff doesn't necessarily promote a lot of confidence in understanding how that person synthesizes advice, right? What are their motivations? Yeah, I know I talk about ad hominem arguments all the time, right? However, that's for argument's sake, not for understanding. So this guy makes me want to learn Japanese even more and use the content that this person has, because they spend a lot of their time interacting with younger people. And what's different, there's a parallel to be drawn between someone who's learning a new language and speaking to younger people. So that led me into this super channel recently with this incredibly, absolutely adorable 5 or 6-year-old Japanese girl, which I think Fictitious showed me before and in the algorithm. And just listening to her Japanese is pretty wildly useful, because the way the girl spoke, like, yo, that's about the level at the moment, that's about the level of comprehension I have, and that's pretty cool, right? Yeah, and the cat wants to die here. Cute little kitty. All right, so that's a wrap, right? That's one of the messages I wanted to take home. Yeah, language learning introduces you to a lot of type of people as well. So you don't have to literally be involved in Japanese culture, like the essence of like the snobbery and the elitist culture, like complicated stuff. Getting to know the people who are offering the advice and sharing stuff is just as fantastic, right? Anyways, that's what I want to leave on for the Japanese side of things. If you're gonna watch this later, thanks for watching. For now, mata ne, ja ne, mata ashita, right? And I'm gonna take a quick break as we switch gears. So I'm gonna get up, stretch around, give me a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. Thank you, thank you. See you in a little bit.